And we are back yet again. Sorry about that. I kind of low-key want to hit 58 before we get to this boss here. Just to know if the cost will still go down by 1 mana every tier. That makes my front line a lot better, just having that cleric. We might drop Unearth for the other sacrifice for it. Or the other sacrifice spell. Spike, whatever. I forgot about the boots. Oh well.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sekmar Yardura. Bow before your king.
The Medicus will bow. Skip them. Submit. You are finished.
The Marrakech will pay! The era of the Faradun is now! Justice! Of the desert! We hate in kind! For my people! The era of the Faradun is... We will have what is ours! For my
We're
people!
running out of time. End this.
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Taste our hate. Blood.
Did I just accidentally do the cleric? Oh my. If we keep him over here,
10,000 spears. Cannot give up. You will be forgotten.
let's turn this into a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh shit.
Die, Urasakama.
Oh look, the Sekkim is still alive.
You have accomplished.
This is not over. Not yet.
Jamandra! I return you to the embrace of death!
It is done. The war. Return with me. How useful.
Hello? Stay inside.
I hear you. No need to rush. As you wish. I'll unburden you. Sands guides you.
My worst fear.
So, I think it's time. You can.
You're right. I am a god. It was I, all I had, the beat while I their ruin. How can I advise you?
Yes. Yes. Until
The beast has grown too powerful. Utsal is close. Be careful. The Val heavily relied on
Oh, damn. We have negative 30 cold resistance, and this place has like the most cold
I will tell you.
bullshit. Oh, her inventory is the exact same.
I will tell your tale. A swamp full of mosquitoes and ticks. Still, better than sand and heat. Boom! Your swamp fiends won't help you.
This area is mostly just a run through area, so we're just gonna do exactly that. Alright, well, we got a decent grouping here. Might as well, right? Just for the experience of nothing else. Foul ritual.
Is that all? What a noisy tree.
Interesting. Is ultimate the highest it goes? Okay, ultimate is the top form. So as long as we get decent rolls on ultimate here, we'll be a-okay. Ours level 60. Okay. Alright. We'll probably make that a rare, but shit.
Now! A shaman and her maul.
Oh, that's enemy fire. What the hell? Thought it was mine for some reason. Now they got poison on the ground too? Jesus.
Treasure hunters. Greedy scoundrels. I like it here.
Oh, be sure to talk. Oh, hello. Be sure to talk to. Care to take a chance? Maybe. Good luck.
What kind of stuff I can buy with it?
What a weak, blubbering fool.
So we must hope for them. Eh? If you hear a click,
Knowledge is a form of power, I suppose.
The jungle ruins are full. Life is plenty. Yes. Some pretty things, yes? Thank you. Be wary. Some odds and ends we found in Sadir. Be wary.
Mean. Jesus. What do we even have the decks for? Wait, how much decks do we need for this? We need 32 decks. No, I need 32 strength.
Time to consume.
Okay, strength is our lowest stat right now. This is +5. So we could switch out a dex and not have to use as many points.
Quickly.
How can I perfect myself?
Let's roll these before we do anything else, just in case they turn into something useful. Okay. That's not terrible. It's only level 46 though. What we have now is better, so I think we just trash this item, honestly. We just sell it.
What do you need? Anything catch your eye? My tribe.
Alright, so make it a rare.
Don't eat anything colorful.
I could have rolled again. I'm kind of dumb. It's okay. I want to use that, but that's a bad idea. Or simply because we could lose the spirit that we really wanted. Well, shit. I mean, that's not great, but it's not terrible. Um... Let's see. At least that gives us enough spirit for another summon. $14 does not decrease the mana or the not decrease it. Oh, I wish it did. Maybe it will at 15. I don't know. The more it's decreased, the more we can use, obviously. But, oh, shit. All right. I'm just curious, what? Those are the only two that even mention spirit. No way. So this can go down. So Skeleton Arsonist will only go down by 1 more mana, and that'll be at level 17. What about Skeletal Reaver? It'll also go down by 1 more mana at level 17. Because right now we're spending, what, 38? $36 per. And that's on... Honestly? Oh, yeah. That's good points. I wonder how bad it's gonna be.
What have you learned?
We'll try it, but I have a feeling this is gonna be really bad. feel like we're gonna get fucked because of not having the tank stat from the dog anymore, but we might as well try, right? That gives us 2 Reavers, 2 Clerics. Was that 2 or 3? Three Skeleton Arsonists. That's 4 Reavers. No. Four Reavers, 1 Cleric, 2 Arsonists. So we've got a small army now. Nothing too crazy. For the moment, we're gonna upgrade Grim Feast as well. Since we have several. Use a 13.
Feast on flesh.
And if we stop using, because this will help with our tank stats, right? Because this will, you know, kind of help keep our energy shield up a little bit. But by setting this up in this way, we'll just have to see what happens. Anyway.
Eh? Don't get eaten.
I don't know what all these runes do. 10 mana, 20 life, lightning resist, fire resist, armor and energy shield, physical damage. I feel like I'm gonna end up using just body runes on everything for this character, just to get the life up. Just get as many slots as I can and fill them with body runes. It works like that? Holy shit. Where's the one I... Oh, fuck. Oh my goodness. Didn't know that. That makes the gems even more important. Alright. We're gonna slowly re-kit our stuff here. Skill list. Let's grab... Yeah, let's see how this goes. I have a feeling that we're just gonna get destroyed, but you know. Do we have another random skill that we don't need?
This jungle has flourished since the fall of the Varl. Let it now know darkness.
Not particularly. Oh, wait. What happened to... We have a problem, sir.
How can I
You have fucked
perfect
me.
myself?
If these gems are gone, I'm gonna be low-key pissed. Because we just wasted a lot of gold. The gems are gone. We lost Meat Shield and a couple others, so that's great. So, note to anybody that plays this game, make sure to
Another strategy.
remove gems before taking out a passive skill.
Feast on flesh.
Yeah. Yep, we just lost Meat Shield and Elemental Army. Because I was gonna put those on my Skeleton Warriors, and those are now gone.
We've been evil in the...
Might as well cut a Meat Shield and an Elemental Army while I'm here. I just assumed for some reason that it would do the same thing that it does for, oh well. Let's see how bad we get fucked over here. Mm-hmm. Well, this just turned a lot slower. We're gonna walk along the wall. Let's see. There is something we need to kill here for passive skill points, so that's... We'll make our way through that. Venom Crypts. We need to go into Venom Crypts as well.
Poison tongues slither through ancient graves. Ooh, I love my work.
Alright, here we go.
I will put you down.
They instantly bricked my armor. Jesus. The fuck is wrong with them? There we go. If they're off screen long enough, then they show up.
Now!
None can oppose me.
Oh, waystones? How do I use that? Okay, so that's how we start doing, like, doing maps. That's cool. We might be able to do tier 1.
Death is my power to wield. Ancient power.
That's not bad for spamming purposes, to be honest. I just wish it was a higher level. Are all legendaries level locked? Why is it dropping at 28? It shouldn't be dropping at 28. That's dumb. That's why we had the decks.
Feast on flesh.
The hell? Yeah, we spent 45,000 gold basically to lose 2 support gems. Unfortunately, they were only level 1 support gems, so it wasn't like the biggest loss in the world since we already had boss. Okay, so how do I use this? In a map device? I don't think I have one of those yet. So we're just gonna throw this in the stash for now on page 4. Right? Throw that in there. Throw all this shit. We need to go kill that Babala chick. Watch me get a random stat on this, and it's it's a higher spirit value. Okay. Let's go to her real quick.
What do you need? Take your time. I'll take it. Don't drink the water.
Thanks. Wasn't planning on it. Oh, do we not have a third? There it is. Okay, let's try this. Okay, yeah, we're gonna stop re-rolling it with 48 because it looks like it goes based off of the level of the lowest item. So if it's below whatever our level is, it just needs to get trashed.
Some odds and ends. I'll take it.
What is this?
Keep your eyes sharp.
If you hear a click, duck.
Okay, so we got that done. Now we're gonna go to. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the bog and kill the bog witch for this extra spirit. As soon as I remember where the fucking waypoint is. Because that'll get us to 300 spirit. And if I remember correctly, the bog was either... I think the bog was down in this direction. And oh, we gotta remember that we have to deal with a boss on this map, or is it later on? Yeah, there's a boss on this map we need to do. You know what? Honestly, I'll take the 5% loss in move speed. Just to have better equipment. Did I miss something? I feel like those are dropping more frequently. Did the chances go up too? I don't think the chances went up. I'm just getting freakishly lucky all of a sudden. Weird, but whatever. Anyway, we keep this for an alt at level, so when they get to 30, they have movement speed. But we throw this on.
I lack the brute strength for this.
How much strength do we have? We have 53. We need 78. Damn. Oh. That's a hefty ask. Not what I meant to hit. We got distracted. We meant to be following the walls here. Oh! I think that's the woman's son. I'm gonna look up how to use the Waystone. Because we may be able to go ahead and start running maps. And if that's the case, we might do that. No, that wasn't the woman's son. Alright.
Big one incoming.
Where's the checkpoint for this guy? There should be a
Let's dodge that.
checkpoint here. Here it is. There we go. That way if we die, we got this. Can we bring him up this far? Yes, we can.
Now.
He dodged, rolled. This guy gives passive skill points.
What an impressive beast. This jungle produces fine servants.
Okay, going back to exploring the wall here. What the hell? Oh god. Oh, we're kind of dead here, more than likely.
It's about time.
Honestly, we probably shouldn't even attempt to push maps. We take way too long to clear. We need to get a semblance of a build going before we try to push maps. Okay. So then... Yeah, Grim Feast, or whatever the fuck this thing's called, is like right now my lifeblood. Since I don't have the dog anymore. And when I get the dog again, it's gonna help out even more. I think we keep Grim Feast in the final build. Don't think we skip, cause like, right, we're looking at a build guide, right? And the skills that the guy uses are like the brute skeletons, the cleric skeletons, and then skeleton reavers. But honestly, I'll probably use like one, maybe two. I don't think I'll use the archer skeletons, to be honest. Even though, I don't know, they could combo. We'll probably end up making a bunch of different skills and deciding on whether we use them or not.
Another corpse to serve me.
Areas like this are fucking massive, bro.
Hello there. Rare finds, rarer prices. Keep your eyes
Why are
peeled.
you talking to me?
There's infested barrens. We're gonna find the bog real quick. Actually, before I walk away from it, I should be able to go in here and... Excuse me. I should be able to go in here and... get the waypoint.
Bugs and insects. Delicious.
Is there no waypoint? Oh, I remember this shit. This shit annoyed me. Alright. So it's off to the side. It's got to be close to the entrance. There's no fucking canals, first of all. This thing's full of shit. We're just gonna stay in the green, though. There's the waypoint.
The optimist may know some. The vault.
I've
Now.
never seen it. Until next time.
No. Is there a checkpoint here? There is. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Now we checkpoint back to here. So we can find the bog, which I'm pretty sure is connected to the jungle. Oh, is it from Infested Barrens? Oh, okay, then I'm not. I was just wrong. Oh, all right. We go back. The bog is, if I remember correctly, in the desert or anthill part of the map. I can't remember, honestly. Which technically doesn't make sense, but, you know, I don't remember where it's at, so we're just gonna search the map. And fucking slow clear it because we're not very, well kitted here. Does the minion damage scale off of me? Ah. Actually, I had... There's a yellow over here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. We still haven't recovered financially. I don't remember anything. Ugh. Fuck. This the bog? Oh yeah. Extra spirit, here I come. Is he on a game?
A bog, overrun by savages.
He's playing
Time
Dead
to
by
have some
Daylight.
fun.
You are confident? Fine.
I will feast on your
Let me read the cleric again. Yeah. We'll probably get a second cleric. Let's see, how much do we have right now? A second cleric and maybe a fifth reaver if we're lucky. I think having two clerics is a good spot to. Oh, oh God. Alright. Yeah, definitely gotta be behind my things here. Yeah. Why are you so fucking fast? God darn! Why are you so fucking fast? Holy shit!
now. Is my power to wield.
I mean, how many fucking rolls are there on a flask? Applied instantly, gain a charge when killing an enemy. Recovery rate, increased charges. Amount recovered. Charges per second. So there's like 8 possible rolls for flasks. I mean, it wouldn't be... It's not impossible to get Abyss Flask, that's for sure. I think Abyss Flask would probably be... What would Abyss Flask be? It'd be... instant recovery with charges over time, amount recovered, and either increase number of charges or reduce consumption of charges. I think that would be Biss. How are you running through my boys? Kinda low-key need the boss to hurry up and show the fuck up, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, hell no. Hang on. Get back the fuck up here. No. No. Why are you so fucking fat? God! Why are you so fucking fast? Why are you so fucking fast? Jesus. Oh, it was a...
Is my power to wield.
Ah, my tribal. What do you need? Ah, some pretty things, yes?
So let's just
Don't
walk
drink
over
the
here and
water.
identify everything.
Greetings. Thank you.
Still alive. Anything catch your eye? My tribe could use that. My tribe could use that.
Alright, 1 second, I need to use the bathroom. Guess I could turn my status to online on Discord. Oh shit. Hey, pal. Hello? Oh, hey, buddy. How you doing? Why are you motherfuckers so goddamn fast? Trying to get through Troll Act 3, and it is kicking my ass because I have not had any real good gear upgrades. We're gonna backtrack here. There's no way the boss is right next to spawn. So we're going to backtrack around the edge of the map here. It's honestly probably right here. And I just missed it. Yep. Fucking walked right past it.
A stick. You're embarrassing us, Azak Witch.
remember this fight being this much of a bullet hell. Holy shit.
You crossed the line. You should have known what the price would be. It was deserved. I draw the line at children, unless provoked, of course.
You
Have welcome. Witches like her give the sisterhood a bad name.
Trying to find where I found a post on Reddit last night where it talked about the Ascendancy trials, and I cannot for the life of me remember what the post was called, and I cannot find it, and it fucking is getting to me because I was trying to figure out what exact level I needed to be before I could go for the third Ascendancy. Fuck, man, I can't find the post. It's gonna get on my nerves. Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Hey,
How's it going?
going around.
Okay, I have something interesting to say, but let me go put up my plate. I was waiting for Cole to join before I pointed it out.
Okay.
We're back.
What do you need? Take your time. I like it. Don't eat anything colorful.
Okay. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Local.
So,
Hello.
funny thing happened at work.
Mm-hmm.
So, Cole, you know how I'm gonna throw air quotes, you can't see them, but I have Platflex,
Yeah, Flopflex, yes.
and I earned that for my November,
Yes.
like, everything in November that I did. Well, QC decided to take Platflex away from me because of
Just a step.
something that happened in October, the beginning of October. Had
Mhm.
nothing to do with November.
Yeah.
In which case, Krista was like, I don't know why they took it away from you. And don't really understand why they took it away from you. Because from her understanding, that should only affect me if I earned anything for October. So she went and talked with Tiffany, as she normally does whenever there's something that she doesn't understand. She always goes to Tiffany, and Tiffany tells her blah 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 reason as to why blah 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 thing happened. And you know what Krista came back with?
I don't know.
She came back with yeah, just go ahead and work the flex schedule.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. Just go ahead and work the flex schedule. And I'm like,
Counter.
I'm not understanding. And she's like, we're just gonna use like a manager's overrule for it, and you're just gonna go ahead and work the flex schedule. And I'm like, huh? And she looks at me and she's like, don't think too hard on it. Just go ahead and work like your Platflex thing. And I'm like, but I lost it. And she's like, technically you did lose it, but we're gonna ignore that. And I'm like, huh? What do you mean
You
we're
have
gonna
been
ignore that?
overruled.
What do you mean we're gonna ignore the fact that it was taken away from me?
I would have got that in writing. No.
Yeah, I would have 100% made sure I had that in writing, whether in an email
Well,
or.
We got it through Tiffany's approval.
I would still want it in
Yeah,
writing.
you'd still need that shit in writing.
There's no writing they can get. I mean, Krista got an email from Tiffany, so I guess that's.
Okay.
I would have
no,
asked. I would have
Krista
asked for a
had-
I
copy
do
of
it for a
that.
carbon. A carbon copy of that.
I mean, she has the email.
I'd-
And Krista's opinion on it was they should have told me that I wasn't flexing. She got the email saying that I was taken off of Flex today at like 7 a.m. And she was like, it gave me no time to do anything with it. And Tiffany was apparently a little upset. Tiffany even talked with me, and I was like, well, I don't really care. If they take the flex away from me, I guess I just work my normal schedule. It's not gonna bother me to work my
Like
normal
copy
schedule.
and so
What
Like, it's not gonna bother me to work my normal schedule. And then she was like, yeah, but you deserve to get flex if you earned it. And I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, do I really deserve it? I only worked barely 70 hours last night. Did I really deserve it? Probably not.
They say you deserve it, you deserve it.
I guarantee if I come in on a night shift, Chris is gonna be like, why are you here on a night shift? And I'm like, I don't know. Didn't think about it.
Like, I'm confused.
Look, apparently we are supposed to send a schedule in, but we're just supposed to send a schedule in for like the sake of sending in a schedule. It gets completely ignored by workforce management even if we send in the schedule. They just send an email saying it's updated, but if you check your schedule, nothing has been changed at all. I'm just like, what was the point of me sending in the schedule? And Crystal was like, it's just for the sake of sending it in. And I'm like, this makes no sense. And apparently this overruling thing, according to Tiffany, happens more often than happens in multiple cases every time there's flex. There's always some problem with someone losing flex for no apparent reason. And I'm like, if it always happens, there's probably an important reason. And Tiffany was like, no, there's not an important reason. And I'm like, I really don't know how to even
Respond to that.
Why would you even have QC have the power to take away flex? We're just gonna overrule them. It makes no logical sense.
That's my thought process. We can just overrule it. Then why doesn't everyone just say, hey, yeah, you're on plat flex? That's just a manager saying, hey, yeah, you did good enough. Here you go. I'm just like, if we can just overrule it, what's the point of QC tracking all of this if we can just overrule it? Am I missing something here? Because apparently I am. I almost don't even want to do it, even though I'm getting told to do it. I almost like, yeah, just come in my normal schedule and ignore whatever everyone's saying.
So why give Modest QC have power at all if they can't exercise it?
That's my thought process. So this week, because I couldn't turn in the schedule, because I'm supposed to turn it in early today. If you're on plat, you're supposed to turn it in early today. And I have been told at the end of the day that yeah, we're just gonna overrule it. So like, I can't put in a schedule. Krista told me
starting next week.
Krista told me to still send in a schedule and do it, and I'm like, I think I'll just wait until next week. Because I don't want to send this to workforce planning and then them send a message and me read that message and not know how to respond to the message. And Krista's response was, I'll fix it. Was I will fix it when I get back. She's not going to be back until Tuesday. So my thought process is,
you have no power here.
We'll just do it Tuesday when you're there, and I can 100% guarantee everything goes. Is what I'm gonna do, is just do it Tuesday. That way I guarantee nothing happens, and Krista can take care of everything. I wanted to tell Krista today, can you be the one that messages workforce planning instead of me? And I thought about it. But for some reason, I didn't tell her to do that. Because she said just message workforce planning. And I guarantee if I go in tomorrow and I type out that message, I'm going to be like, do I have to put this as a flex schedule? Do I need to put this day? Do I have to add this day even though we're off on the holiday? Do I have to do this? Do I need to do this? There's so many questions that I don't know answers to. And I don't have anyone to get those answers from. I mean, I guess I could go to Tiffany, but that just feels weird. So I'm just gonna wait till Tuesday and pretend that this week
A fucking fortune turn. No.
You what?
He was going after somebody else and he fucking turned.
He's playing Dead by Daylight.
I mean, I knew that much, but I didn't hear what he said.
So, I fucked myself pretty hard earlier. I respect my class a little bit. I respect my ascendancy points. and moved some things around so I could start using some Reaver skeletons. I'm not full going Reavers yet, but I'm starting to lean into them. And when I swapped my ascendancy points, you know, obviously you lose the dog when you swap from the dog ascendancy to the life turns to spirit ascendancy. But for some reason, you know, I figured that the developers had made it where just like when you take off a piece of equipment that has a skill, it just puts the support gems in your inventory. Nah, those support gems disappeared into the void. I wasted 30k to see if they would come back if I respect again, and they did not. So if you end up respecing your ascendancy tree, make sure any skills that you get do not have any support gems on them. PSA.
See you.
So then I'm assuming you're playing a survivor, Cole.
I am.
I thought you said you had survivors done and you were going to start working on killers.
I thought I'd get quick because I'm getting pissed off playing killer.
But killer's the vibe, bro. You don't have to take anything seriously. What do you mean it's not? I stress the fuck out as a survivor. Playing as a killer, I just fucking walk around and vibe, and it usually works out. And then I get the occasional fucking tier 1 player, and then I'm just like, well, this will be a game. I think that's what it is, tier 1.
Yeah, I heard that's a one. At least it's called, I don't know.
Rather colourful here, but deadly. I suppose it's all right.
Anything I need here? No, the only thing I need to do here is find the Jacani's Machinarium.
I didn't know Morrowind came out in 2002. I think it was...
It's a dated game.
Vile flower.
Is my tower too
here to help. Some odds and ends we found in. I like it. Bye-bye. Welcome. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Drink to survive. What do you need? Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. My tribe could use that. Farewell.
Hey Clark, I don't see where you can buy the stash tabs with in-game currency.
How goes it?
Hey,
Devoured by dead souls.
A Baal ruin that
Wondrous.
hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive. This mechanism.
I will unmake you. Ah, just what I need.
Oh, goodness.
It awakes.
No stone unturned.
Oh, this guy fucked us up in fucking regular. I'm sure he's about to fuck us up real bad right here.
What are you getting fucked up on?
Path of Exile. There's a boss in Act 3 that fucked me up even on normal difficulty. And now I'm on Cruel, so he's gonna just fucking proceed to dunk on my ass. I saw that shit coming.
That's fucking hilarious.
One.
So you know how, like, I haven't really seen it that often in American TV shows, but I see it quite often in, like, anime or, like, even just, like, Asian TV shows in general. They're like, where they go like ha or something like that after each swing or each block. They
Wait,
did it
what?
like the little like ha type thing, like
Like
you're kinda,
the
like,
shout,
angry or-
the shout. Ha!
Yeah, that they did it. I just it randomly popped up because I've been watching Marvel Rivals stuff of like this one character in Iron Fist, in the little Iron Fist show. Every time, every fight scene just has her going
Oh.
ha 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 ha. I'm like,
It's
How
called,
many times
if I
can
remember
she-
correctly, it's called a shout of concentration.
it's so stupid. It's only her. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, it's kind of only the Asian females that are doing it. I feel like that just feels kind of racist. Because she's fighting like another white female in this clip, and it's quiet on one side and then it's loud from her, and I'm like, this is so weird. It's just horrible. Wait, she got Iron Fist powers? What? Wait. I slightly watched this show for a little bit, and then I realized that it was just horrible.
Matthew's
Most of
becoming
those-
a Marvel fan.
Most of those fucking shows were pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie.
It was mediocre in the beginning.
That's a problem with those shows. They get mediocre at best.
Well, this was the time that I was just not really
It
into
wasn't as its
anything.
best.
I wasn't really into watching anything in specific and was just watching whatever I felt like at the time. But I did not know she got Iron Fist powers in fucking season 2. That's kind of weird.
She gets the fist of the dragon. Oh no.
That, she does. She even has a little tattoo on her arm, and I'm like, where'd you get this from?
You know, Thor
Gotta stop
actually
watching.
gets the blessing of the Iron Fist at some point in the comics.
What?
That just feels highly unnecessary.
Is that where he's not worthy anymore? He just goes on like a fucking journey of being like using his fists.
He's not worthy anymore, so he practices by punching Mjolnir for like 5 years or some
I know
shit.
I know which one we're talking about.
And then when he
Wasn't there a point in
shatters,
time where he wasn't there like a point in time where he wasn't worthy and he just threw Mjolnir on Earth to just let whoever could pick it up?
I have no idea.
There was a lot of random things in the like not worthy of Mjolnir like part for that whole series. There was a lot of random shit, and I'm like, I feel like they just ran out of ideas and was like, here you go.
I can't dodge that. What the fuck? Your fucking arena is so cluttered I can't even run a solid circle around this motherfucker.
Are you on that boss again?
What
On
boss?
Act 3 boss.
The
He literally-
Titan boss?
The what?
The Titan boss?
he said he's
No.
on Act 3.
Oh, he's on Act 3. Okay, then I don't know.
Speaking of Titan boss, did you?
We
Continue
beat
fight?
we beat the Titan boss. We got the horn. We achieved the horn.
I hate that it has you go on this fucking mission for the horn. You go here, 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 and here, and here, and here, and here for the horn, and then you still have more missions.
It's
Act
not
2.
done after you get the horn?
No, it's not done after you get the horn.
No, Act 2 is horrible in my opinion.
Nah, have
Act
you
2
finished
just
Act
takes so
3
long.
yet?
I'm halfway through it.
No, Act 3 is god awful. You think Act 2 is bad? Wait till you see those Act 3 maps.
Oh no, they're massive. I understand. They're
No,
fucking
tell you
long.
Because Act 1 is so good.
Act 1 is fantastic. Honestly, the best act.
Act 1, the maps felt nice. They felt compact. Everything felt kind of close, but not actually close. Act 2 and 3, everything just feels far away.
It feels
the
like
maps
they
feel
artificially.
massive.
It feels like they artificially increased playtime by just increasing map size.
Oh,
I need to get to Act 3, man.
Well, I'm gonna play some Marvel Rivals today, and then I will probably play Path of Exile on Christmas.
I don't even know if I get to be home on Christmas at this rate, for the way Evelyn was talking.
I mean, what do you mean?
All the little fucking different family celebrations she plans on going to. Holy shit, how many times is this dude gonna fucking one-shot me?
You have fun with all those family celebrations.
I don't know why there's so many. Look, the max I can do is like 3. Alright, after 3, you're on your own.
I really don't want to do more than one. I'm gonna be real with you.
I think this year we're only doing one.
I'm doing.
Is it
2
your
to
mom's
3.
or is it with Chris's family?
It's my mom's. But like we typically do 2, but I'm not sure if we're doing anything for Christmas.
So
I haven't been told.
So my wife tells me, oh yeah, Dad's doing 2. He's doing 1 on Christmas Eve and then 1 on Christmas. And I'm like, I'm only showing up to 1. I'm not. You get one or the other.
Christmas revenge of Christmas Eve.
We're not doing Christmas and Christmas Eve. That's not happening. That don't make sense.
And then fucking, I don't know. She said Ness's, and she's probably planning on going to yours as well. I don't know.
That's Christmas Eve, and that's like, fuck, I think 5.
Okay.
Don't quote me on that. I work till 2. My mom works
So
till
tomorrow,
2,
so tomorrow at 5.
Don't quote me on that.
Oh, you can get behind the pillar? Oh. Either you can get behind the pillar or I just found an iframe. You can get behind the pillar. Holy shit.
Is that an iframe or just protection?
Just protection.
Ah.
The way he made it sound after.
Iframe is from the roll, Cole.
Yeah. That's why I got
Pillar
confused
is-
when it said iframe.
Pillar is pillar.
Pillar is a pillar.
No, I think I hit an iframe perfectly on the roll because the second time I tried to hide behind the pillar, it did not work out. God darn it, bro. I don't even know. Maybe. How many
They
skill
opened a portal.
points? Huh?
Oh.
So wait, let's
Oh, what the
grab-
hell just killed me? Oh. Is this? It's so well until that random ass portal. That portal fucked us up.
I need to get pain offering. Okay, how many skill gems do I have on me? Okay, I have enough. Where's pain offering? No, I have pain offering. I need bone offering. That's such a minimal upgrade. Maybe it'll be worth it. I don't even know what to replace. I guess Detonate Dead for a moment. That's fine. Detonate Dead doesn't help me in that boss fight.
Okay. I need these cooldowns to come back up.
And then vulnerability, maybe? What do we replace with vulnerability? Flammability? Alright, and then we bring down 1 cleric, 2 arsonists, go full into skeleton reavers. Maybe that'll do it.
That's weird. She got solo ulted.
Try.
Bye guys. Bye guys. Where are you opening that portal at, buddy? Guys, stop playing so far forward.
Okay, so which ones? I wish I could target.
I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll be right back.
I wish I could target which minions I wanted to cast something on from the fucking minion menu. Like the little numbers at the top. It saddens me that I can't. Let's try this, see if this works.
Awakens.
Wow, that went fucking terrible.
You can back.
Welcome back.
Alright.
Fuck my life, bro.
Feast on flesh.
Hmm.
Okay. Hawkeye can one-shot Jeff with a headshot, even with Jeff's damage reduction.
Interesting.
I don't think that's at all fair to Jeff.
It doesn't
happened
sound
to
very
Jeff?
fair.
I got one shot by a Hawkeye headshot as Jeff with the damage reduction.
No, you deserve that. You're Jeff.
What the fuck, Cole?
We all know Jeff really isn't that great.
He isn't great, but he's annoying. He's like the skull merchant of Marvel Rivals. Not good, but fucking annoying to fight anyways.
I'm single-handedly just carrying this as Jeff, and this is so sad.
Shit.
That hit me.
Feast on flesh.
Hmm? Oh, single-handedly holding this game down with Jeff. So our DPS is just nowhere near as good as theirs. No, don't play Mantis. Play Luna Snow. It was working. Fuck, these buffs can get everywhere.
Obey me.
God, it's the same fucking attack every time. I can't fucking avoid it. Jesus Christ.
I can't do anything. Our team's gonna play that dumb. Obvious. Fucking PC of our team is so fucking bad. They literally went Venom, and because of how bad my DPS are, he's just able to live forever. They just can't kill him in time.
Is Cole even here or is he muted?
Okay, I wasn't muting. I just wasn't talking.
He had to double check.
I double check real quick. Look, it's two beeps, and they're very similar sounding beeps. Like, who designed it?
No, don't fight me, because buffing our DPS is not going to help. Buffing our DPS requires them to actually do DPS.
The same, I can't, every time I get him to half HP, he does the same fucking attack, and I just can't fucking dodge it.
Delicious. Literally switching these characters so you just have a miserable time as Venom.
Skeletal Reaver. Venom's not gonna work if I'm playing this character, so but don't realize that. Just keep playing it. Yeah, be so damn close to fucking cart.
Obey me!
I'm stressed. Oh, what killed me? No, that's bad. Mantis doesn't have the healing. Let me respawn.
Every fucking time, it's the same fucking attack. God darn, bro.
Oh my god, we're just running straight tanks and healers and we're just all clumped up and hoping. Our team is just hope. Oh, that's it. Where was that shit? Look, we fucking tried. Died.
I don't understand. I don't understand. I literally cannot fucking roll that.
You get stolen up, boss.
Yes.
Not like you're getting your ass kicked. What happened?
I'm getting fucking one shot. That's what happened.
That's what's supposed to happen later in the game.
Yeah,
You
but
just
I'm
get
not.
one
I'm
shot.
not even running maps yet.
You're
It's just
already
my
close to
gear is
that thing. Now
my
you're
gear
in
is
Act
just
3.
fucking dog shit.
You're not clear, right?
Yeah, I'm in Act 3, but I'm at the beginning of Act 3.
You're still in game almost. In the last act. before
Game
the
almost?
Last act of the game, the second half. Maybe you should upgrade your gear then. sometime.
I would fucking love to.
I think I did that real quick. What's the problem?
I can't fucking get upgrades. That's the problem.
That sounds like a skill issue to me. That's not what I'm playing. The enemies drop the loot. What do you?
Yeah, but it doesn't mean it's an upgrade.
Then go farm some more until it is up.
Yeah, I don't plan on sitting here at the same fucking boss for the next 15 fucking hours waiting on a fucking loot drop.
Well, as of right now, you are.
So right now, you're getting your ass kicked. That's all I'm saying. You're essentially on a no-hit run on Dark Souls, which you're currently doing.
Those aren't fun. Those are pure suffering.
I'd be fine with no-hit run if it was per boss. So like, oh, you get hit, you just gotta just restart the boss, not the whole game.
See, that's not fun.
That's-
The fun part is actually like figuring out how to get through the game without getting hit. Bosses, once you learn bosses, you honestly shouldn't get hit. I can no-hit Dark Souls 1 probably still just because,
That's because you have so many hours.
like,
Ah!
pure memory alone probably wouldn't get hit by a
Fuck
boss.
you,
It's in
you
your
fucking
bones,
cunt!
The one,
Oh, did you beat
The-
them? Dark Souls 1's in your bones, man.
the one that I would probably mess up the most. Actually, there's probably 3 bosses that would hit me if I actually did a no-hit run. And that is Calamite, Manus. This one feels so bad, but I'd probably get hit by Moonlight Butterfly.
Not the Moonlight Butterfly. What happened?
A couple of those textures. You're not supposed to roll, and I do. Just out of habit, I roll. And then it clips me because you're supposed to just walk to dodge the first part and then roll to dodge the second part. But I roll to dodge the first part and then get hit by the second part because it catches you. I'm just like, yeah, that's fair. I made the mistake. I
Gets hit
accept
with that prank
mistake
'em,
that I
John.
made. And Manus, that's just because Manus is a piece of shit.
Manus is the DLC one, isn't it?
And then Calamite is also a piece of shit. He has a lot of weird jank hitboxes that hit you after you roll. Even though you rolled the initial attack, there's like this phantom hitbox that just, it does minuscule damage.
Oh, you know,
It's just a weird phantom hitbox that hits you.
well, it didn't do minuscule damage, but that's just like the hitbox on fucking Chosen Consort Radon. Fucking hitbox
That's
was
not
stupid.
phantom hitboxes. That's just straight that man not stopping swinging. That's not phantom hitbox.
It is phantom
That man
hit.
just
It
does-
was phantom hitboxes as well because the visual hitbox was like 2 frames behind the actual attack or some shit, or like.
Yeah, I don't know what attack you're talking about. This is coming from you that didn't beat the boss without a summon. Scrub.
Which game did you not beat, pal?
Huh?
Consort Radon. Talking about how Consort Radon had phantom hitboxes. I don't remember Consort Radon having phantom hitboxes, and I suffered many tries on that thing.
I mean, we beat it, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we beat it.
Yeah, but I don't remember phantom hitboxes at all. And I did more than my fair share of tries beating that.
What do you like? What do you mean about that? Like, which attack?
I'd have to, bro, I fucking watched that video like 4 months ago. It would be impossible for me to find that.
Got it, so it doesn't exist.
He'll probably spam more on that.
And he can't say he'll go back and play it because they did so many changes to Radon to make him easier. They did so many changes. I'm actually glad that I beat him before they did changes.
Right.
Because I hate whenever a DLC comes out and I don't beat it before they do changes.
No,
Yeah, same, man.
Same.
Y'all had a random summon, a random
Oh.
player summon.
Fuck you.
That
Look,
probably
just so
ran.
you know-
That
Fuck
probably
you.
ran.
You can't judge the way we decided to play the game. It is in the game for a reason.
It is in the game.
Just
But
because
you-
we don't subscribe
But I
to your
guarantee,
level of
I
ma-
guarantee
of,
that y'all
madness.
got a person that had a shield that just poked him to death.
just because we don't subscribe to your level of masochism with this does not mean we didn't beat it.
Mateo didn't even beat all the bosses by himself, I don't think.
Yeah, I did. Everyone except for Dawn.
Yeah, it's not all the bosses.
You're calling me
Point.
out and you're not fucking including Cole in that, so go fuck yourself.
Because Cole didn't even beat all the bosses. I don't think Cole fought Bale or anyone.
I don't know who Bale is. Oh yeah, the Dragon Knight. I didn't beat him. Only beat the required bosses.
Yeah, and Bale was a bitch.
Bill was a little weird.
Bale has some massive hitboxes.
I didn't beat all the
I-
bosses because I didn't beat that fear boss or whatever.
Oh,
That
the one that's insane.
Yeah, the one that's in the weird
The
woods.
frenzied
Oh, no.
king one.
Yeah. No, I didn't
Or are you talking about the sunflower?
I don't remember. It's the one that's in the weird woods that you had to go down a mountain for.
There's a couple.
That
It's-
was
it's
that was like
irrelevant. It's
that you
been
couldn't
four-
use
it's been
you
more than
couldn't
4
you couldn't
months.
use your horse because your horse was too fucking scared.
I think the sunflower and the madness character were both in that area.
I didn't beat any bosses in that area. I went in there, got the fucking.
Do you remember fighting? Do you remember fighting a giant sunflower?
No.
Okay, then you probably didn't fight 2 bosses. What about the skeleton that rode the horse?
Nope.
Which area was that
So,
in?
like this. You were underground and there was like this statue head that you had to jump off of.
I'm gonna
You
say
fell down into his arena.
I'm gonna say no on that one. I don't remember that one.
You fought the boar though, right?
Oh yeah, I absolutely fought the boar. Hog
That boar was a piece of shit
Rider!
as well. That boar was a piece of shit as well.
Bro, that motherfucker was a fan of Radon. That's all I got to say. All right, fuck that motherfucker.
The man that man would jump in the air and just.
He would use Radon's
Zoom at
attacks
you.
while riding a fucking boar.
Oh, they weren't Radon's attacks, but they were very similar. But they were just as annoying though. That boar was a piece of shit. Actually, I can't think of really any boss that wasn't just a piece of shit. In some
Mesmer?
way. Mesmer was. I did not like his third phase just because whenever
He didn't
I died
have a
on
third phase.
or second phase. Whenever I died on second phase, it's because his head was like attacking me through the wall, and I couldn't see where his attack was coming from.
Through the wall?
Yeah, he would like throw his head into the wall, and because his attack
Oh.
box was too big,
Yeah.
so I couldn't see where the actual hitbox was coming from. Fucking Mesmer was just a buggy mess. There was no like
It was
phantom
the-
hitboxes or anything. It was
it was
just
the
he was
most
too big
enjoyable
for
fight,
his arena.
though.
I don't know about most enjoyable. It was a great fight.
Out of the
but-
DLC, most enjoyable.
I don't know. You didn't fight the madness person. His fight was actually relatively fluid. Now the boss that I struggled with almost as much as Radon was definitely fucking Renala.
Renala, I think I put 7 tries in for Renala.
I hated that piece of shit.
Or no, she's not. That's not even Renala. That's Rolana. Yeah,
I
fucking.
thought Renala's the mage in the library. It's
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
She is a mage.
The Renala.
She's a spellblade.
I don't think they were ever called Spellblade, but
I'm going off definitions. Oblivion definitions.
she was a piece of shit. I hated that fight. Everything just felt weird. Some of her attacks you have to jump to dodge. No, it just wasn't for me.
You didn't have to jump it. You could still roll it. It was just a piece of shit.
It would still sometimes catch you on the way back. It was just fun. hated that fight. That fight I hated almost as much as Radahn. If Radahn's second phase wasn't just... There was too much going on in second phase. There was lights everywhere.
Like, all I'm saying is, I put a decent amount of time into Radahn. I only ever made it to second phase by myself twice out of the 50 runs before I had somebody just come in and basically give me a YouTube tutorial on the bitch. But
we'll give Cole credit here. At least he made it to second phase more than twice.
Like that shit. That shit was
like
ass.
My very second fight on Radahn, I made it to second phase and I'm like, ooh, second phase, and just
no, that was my
rolled
first.
For like rolled for like 4 minutes.
My first fight with Radahn, I managed to fucking luck my way into second phase, and then on the 30th fight, I made it to the.
My very first fight, he did the spin, and then he did the little gravity pull in, and then he just killed me, and I'm like, yeah, that was fair. Didn't even get to see more than 2 attacks.
Yeah, look, man, I just kind of, after about the 8th time he killed me, from just me walking in the door and me not having time to even fucking roll, I kind of no longer cared.
No, after the 3rd time of seeing his attack, because he did the same attack every time almost. He did that stupid whirlwind at the door. It was relatively easy to dodge.
No. He did not do the same attack every time on the opening. That's what's fucked.
I said almost.
There
was an almost thrown in there. Let's not ignore
I don't
that.
think you said almost.
I did say almost. Well, but we're not gonna go into arguing because there's no point. It's just his second phase was BF. My first time making it to the second phase, I didn't even get to swing. I rolled for 4 straight minutes. I didn't even see an opening. I didn't even see an opening, and I couldn't use Starfist on him because Starfist, the hitbox wasn't big enough. His attacks were too far away, and whenever I went to swing, the little light punch forward didn't reach him. And I'm like, man, that's cool. My main weapon that has carried me through this can't even use. I had to go try like 6 or 7 different bleed weapons, and those all felt horrible.
Oh, I just fucking used the fucking the Moonveil Katana the entire fucking time.
I didn't have an int build. I had a strength arcane build.
And I like how we all decided for that one day, I think we all decided we were gonna fucking start from scratch and relearn the game, and then like literally the next day we all said fuck that.
I mean, that arcane strength character did restart the game. That was my restart the game character.
Oh,
my other character it was a Dex character that I had already done with Cole. That arcane character was a remake character. I think Cole's character was a remake, but he made an int character.
What I remember on the remake character, fucking, I made it to like, I finished. No, I didn't even make it to the DLC on my remake character. I was still going through the main game.
Yeah, I think I had a strength. I changed it to int strength, and then after doing like great sword, I got last. I'm like, you know what? We're going Dex. Fuck this. I'm done.
Like, my arcane character was my new character. Now I did go try do the DLC with my Dex character, and I made it to fucking Ronaldo, and I just got destroyed. Dual katanas did nothing to her.
See, like I said, Rolanda wasn't that big of a problem for me.
She was a piece of shit. She was, besides Radahn, she was the only character that took me like more than 10 tries. I couldn't for life of me figure out how to fight that boss. I couldn't. Brain couldn't figure it out.
Look, after like
nothing made sense.
What was it? I don't remember exactly how long I was going on fucking Radahn, but after whatever amount of time it was, I was just like, fuck it. And the guy that beat it for me, I don't actually know how the fuck he did what he did. Because that man did not use a shield. That was a naked boy with a pokey weapon. That was a naked boy with a pokey stick.
He did plenty of practice.
I feel like I need to
best talk to
respec
the
my
optimist
tree,
again.
but I'm gonna fucking... If I respec my tree for the damage on the minions, I'm just gonna get rolled. Unless I just kill things faster than they can even attack me.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterways. But it isn't charged.
Because let's see, let me look at my passive tree. Because we have to take these away. Take that away. Where's the random stat I wanted? Oh, it's up here. Which gives 3 max life. You know, I might be able to go... Nah, I know I'm gonna fail that shit miserably. I need to actually get some gear. Guess it's time to start fucking running Praetor's mausoleum
There is still maybe the
until I get
Cornfield Lab.
gear I can use that is worth a fuck.
Feast on flesh.
Oh god. Cause that shit the problem is I don't even think, what is this scaled up to? It's only scaled up to 40. So I can't even farm just Praetor's mausoleum. Fuck. What is this area scaled up to? Lost Cities scaled up to 56. Oh, so you can't even do the third ascendancy until you beat the game anyway. Until you beat Cruel anyway. Because you can't... Trader's Passage doesn't scale up high enough until you, I guess, beat it. Not in Cruel. It only scales up to 52.
If I remember correctly, don't you need a different coin in general?
You need a different coin in general, but you need a level 60 area to get the coin to drop. And it doesn't scale up high enough.
I wonder. Is it on this? Nope. That
Fuck.
What are you doing, Cole? Great talk.
Cole.
Hmm.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
I don't even understand. I'm at the point where I don't even care either. That's what you were doing.
Nothing much with on YouTube.
Fair enough. YouTube is important.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go back to the leveling build I was using. I'm gonna fucking refund some of the points so that I can run more appropriately to what I was doing. Because obviously this shit ain't working. So we'll just roll back. Fucking spend like 60,000 gold to respec again.
What have you learned?
I must keep calculating. Feast on flesh.
How can I...
Time to change plans.
Why is it not letting me refund the fucking
Time to
passive?
change plans.
Oh.
What have you learned?
Another strategy. Feast on flesh.
Quickly.
Time to change plans. Feast on flesh.
Here to help.
They're doing the pre-game football kickoff on Netflix.
Hmm? Oh yeah, they're doing live sporting events now because of the fucking Jake Paul and Tyson fight. And they set a precedent for doing live sports.
What?
And you want to know what it was? God fucking awful. It was so fucking laggy. I watched it with my grandfather because he wanted to see fucking Logan Paul get his ass beat, but or whoever. Which
Instead, you just got a
instead
choppy mess.
instead you got a choppy mess and a rigged fight.
Look, people are like, yeah, this sport's rigged, this sport's rigged, this sport's rigged. Okay, so I can personally believe a lot of sports are rigged. You tell me basketball's rigged, I could believe you. You tell me football's rigged, I could believe you. You tell me soccer's rigged, I could probably believe you on that.
I'm waiting for the butt.
Questionable because hockey gets really fucking physical. And I don't believe they wanted people to get that physical if it was rigged. So we're gonna leave hockey out of this. But the real butt is, how do you rig baseball?
Put a slower pitcher on the mound.
Those pitches aren't going slow in general. And even slow pitches, for a pitcher that pitches slow, it's still really hard to hit. You're just gonna tell me it's... I could believe
there's a lot of ways to
I could
ways
believe
to
it's
rig
maybe slightly rigged to like, hey, this team, they're supposed to win. I could believe that being...
You can rig a game. You can't rig. Yeah, you can rig a game. I can't believe you rig the whole.
Score's rigged, and I'm like,
the what?
I don't believe the score is rigged.
How are
like,
you?
People are like, yeah, it was rigged for them to get 15. I'm like, so that person that hit a home run in the first inning, that was rigged.
That's just.
I really struggle to believe
that's just
that.
people that make bets and wanting to cope with somehow.
Like, I really struggle to believe that home run in the first inning on the very first pitch was planned.
I'll be right back.
I struggle to believe that because that would have still takes like near perfection to get.
I mean, like, there's certain things you can rig about baseball. Like, you can... It's like soft inting to an extent. Like, there's small things you can do that can shift how the game would go. But... I mean, that can be said for just about any sport, though.
Look, if I'm gonna be honest, the sport that I think is the most rigged at this point in time,
wrestling.
It might change later. Okay, wrestling is an act. We all know that's acting. They don't even get real physical with you. Like, I already know that's acting, because I don't even consider it wrestling as a sport. It's acting, with wrestling being what they're considered acting. Like, everyone knows wrestling's fake. If you honestly don't think wrestling is fake, you might need to go...
Well, like, WWE is
and-
fake, but wrestling in general is not fake. Like, because there's genuine
Like, the actual
wrestling tournaments and shit.
The,
But...
the actual sport of wrestling isn't fake, but WWE is fake as a whole, and if you don't believe that, I suggest you go to a doctor and get some help.
Or just go back to, like, the 3rd grade.
But, like, the sport that I think, like, as an actual sport itself that is most rigged, at this point in time, I definitely feel like it's basketball. And speaking to a lot of people that are basketball fans, they're starting to not be basketball fans because they feel that the sport is rigged almost into entirety, and I slightly agree with them. Basketball feels like a show instead of a competitive sport. And I slightly agree with the people that say that, because just watching what little bit of basketball I watched, I'm like, that kind of looked planned. Except when players get angry at each other. I don't think that was initially planned, but you know, something could have went wrong somewhere in the script, and it just... They got angry at each other.
Mm-hmm.
But it just feels like the most rigged sport. And a lot of people agree with that statement, and I can't even blame them. I'm not gonna say people should stop watching basketball because it's a rigged sport. If you like watching it, continue.
Just don't bet on the underdog.
You should probably bet on the team that has the popular players, not the team that has technically better players. You should vote on the team that has the popular players. That's...
It's sad to think about it that way, but...
It really is. I feel like sports became more and more rigged whenever all the betting and everything really started to get popular.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I'm like, the betting has ruined the fun of sports, but has made people earn so much money.
Seems this needs a larger soul core than the door.
That's why it's rigged. It's because of investors that put large amounts of money into bets and shit like that.
Uh-huh. And they just get to say, hey, this person wins, and you get a portion of the money.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's why, if anybody tells me that the Tyson Paul fight wasn't rigged, then they're full of shit, because, I think, what is it? I think Tyson got 4 million regardless, and Paul got 50 million. And fucking Tyson was in debt, and I'm pretty sure that's the main reason he took the fight in the first place.
Well, so you can get out of that?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I heard something drop. There you are.
You know what I do find funny? It doesn't happen often. But our company actually does call some famous people.
Oh yeah?
In regards to their debt. The one girl next to me, she's not there anymore. She got fired. But she ended up calling some actual basketball player. He had some health issues and ended up in a bunch of debt because of his health issues.
Oh, medical
And you
debt.
know, if you have health issues, the sports team, if you can't come back, they don't really support you anymore.
Which, it's kind of crazy that there's not some kind of lifeline for that. But in all honesty, your contract is already the lifeline. If you like actually fucking pay attention to what you're doing and spend your money appropriately, you're fine.
Here's the part. He was living in the most
expensive area of California.
Beverly Hills?
I think somewhere around there. Or he was like the town over from it. He's living in one of the most expensive areas in California. And you know what? Theodore had the nerve to like say to me, and I'm like, sir, he chose this.
What did he
He
have
was
the
like-
nerve to say?
He's like, well, some basketball teams make you live in that like area.
You
they
signed the
don't.
contract, first of all. If you can't
You-
fucking pay attention to your
if-
contract,
If on that contract it said you have to live in this area, you could have said no.
and fucking gone to a different fucking contract altogether.
You could have gone to a different contract. You could have asked if, hey, I can live where I want as long as I make it to the
Games.
stadium one time. Like, you chose. And he's like, no, he didn't. They didn't choose that. I'm like,
So,
they most certainly did
You-
sign that contract and agreeing to everything that was on that contract. You're not gonna get me with this. I know you, Theodore loves basketball, okay? He loves it. So he really just takes up for it every possible matter. I'm like, you're not gonna convince me that this basketball player that is in debt, hundreds of thousands of dollars, chose to live in the most expensive part of California because his contract told him he had to. He agreed to that contract.
and if you had medical issues and you couldn't come back to the games, why would you continue living there? If you're going on an
Exactly.
extended fucking break, fucking dip, bro. Jesus Christ.
Especially if you knew your contract was going to end because of your
Medical
health
issues.
or medical health issue, whatever you want to call them. You knew your contract was going to end. You could have just asked for a cancellation of the contract. At that point, since they were going to get rid of you anyways, they would have got rid of you. And you could have just took all that money you saved up as being a sports player. I guarantee you at the time when you were a sports player, you had more than enough money to pay for that place. You could have chose to somewhere cheaper.
Look,
Use the money that you earned.
all I'm saying is if there's some kind of contractual requirement for me to be in a certain location that is high on cost of living, my ass is splitting that motherfucker with my teammates. Like, I'm not doing that shit. Do
My
some
question
communal
is,
housing.
I don't know any. I've never heard of any like sports team making you live. The only thing they make you do is live in that state and in the general area where the stadium is. And I don't even think the basketball stadium for California is in the most expensive area of California.
I personally have no fucking clue. I don't keep up with that shit.
I'm curious. It feels like actually
I need to go through this door over
We're
here.
gonna go to an incognito tab just so this doesn't show up as something that I would want to.
Oh, so it doesn't show up in your recommendeds? It's too bad. You already started talking about basketball too much. It's gonna start showing up on your YouTube. It's gonna be in your directed ads.
Brain couldn't remember where I was talking about. California. I don't care about where they're playing or who they're playing against. Where's the stadium located? It is in Sacramento.
I don't even know where the fuck that is. Like, I'm gonna be real with you.
Not the most expensive area.
Fuck my life. Where's this other generator?
The cost of living in Sacramento, California is higher than the national average, but lower than the rest of California. It is one of the cheapest places to live in California.
Well, California's cost of living is ridiculously high, period.
But it's one of the cheapest in California.
Yeah. I get what you're saying.
So you can't tell me they made you live in the most expensive area of California when they're located in the cheapest area of California. You can't even convince me. And even if it was true, you chose them. You chose them. So even more so, you can't get me to agree with you. Just like, I see this man as dumb.
Ah!
He lived a life of luxury when he was a basketball player, and he chose to continue a life of luxury until he was
Broke.
in so much debt that he couldn't get out of it.
Ooh, chaos.
You didn't have that amazing basketball job anymore. You
That's
didn't have it anymore.
Actually a good shield, but I don't have the strength for that. I don't have any more nodes that I can just grab. Do I have a ring in the shop that I can grab for strength? This is such a pain.
Welcome. Anything catch your eye? Ah, my tribe
Okay,
could
well-
use that. Don't drink the water.
Put this nasty ass bag of chips up.
Ugh. I'd best talk to the optimist again.
What the hell?
I'm
Where's the
going
generator?
to-
Oh, here it is. What's up?
Go ahead and hop off since I do work tomorrow, sadly.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Do you work tomorrow, Cole?
that seemed to bring the whole place alive.
Yeah, I work tomorrow.
He has to work tomorrow.
I wouldn't say has to.
If he
I
wants
can
to.
take the write up.
And do what?
Also, he loses the holiday pay and gets a write-up.
Yeah, I'm not calling out tomorrow. As soon as he said lose his holiday pay, I'm like, you know what? I could have took the write up maybe, but I'm not gonna lose that holiday pay.
You lose both. They make it so punishing if you call out on a holiday. It's an instant write-up, and you lose the holiday pay.
That's unfortunate.
And if you get a write-up and then you get flexed, they're like, hey, yeah, no, you don't get that. And I'm just like, I don't even really understand. Oh, by the way, I
Ugh.
just because
I'd best
people
talk to the
don't
optimist again.
really know how to be quiet when they're talking about something slightly important, or my hearing's just weird. One of the two. Krista was talking to
Soul Core is
Theodore about
charged. Why don't you do the oh?
uh
Now we just have
what
to
was the
wait
thing that I got in
the
trouble for?
concert.
Call avoidance. There you go.
Mhm.
He was talking to Theodore about call avoidance because, hey, guess what? Another Sunday. Except instead of me getting in trouble for it, Theodore got in trouble for it because he put in one ticket. Actually, he put in 2 tickets. And our tech team did not put those tickets into the system. So those calls that Theodore was just sitting there on Sunday waiting for it to load and disposition the call counted as call avoidance. And he got in trouble with it. Now Chris is going to have to dispute that one for him because he has the tickets and the tech team didn't put them in. Same thing that happened to me happened to him. And I'm kind of like, at this point, they should just ignore any call avoidance for the next couple of days until they get this system fixed. Because it's every Sunday. It's been the past 3 Sundays that the system just completely breaks. And it doesn't disposition calls for like 4 minutes. And you're just stuck there waiting for it to load. I'm just thinking to myself, if it's on Sunday, they should just ignore it until they fix it. Because I know everyone on my team put in multiple tickets on Sunday, and
You know, it might just be that the tech team just didn't feel like inserting everyone's tickets because they got so many tickets. They're just like, yeah, fuck it, we're not putting this person's tickets in. We already put in enough.
Too weak.
In which case, it's BS. They shouldn't do that because I don't even. Also, my question is, why'd they even fucking bring Theodore to that room and talk about call avoidance? He's been working there for 12 years and is like super dedicated to his job. Why would he do call avoidance? They're like my question on that.
That's, you know what that sounds like? That sounds like 1940s or not 1940s. That's 1960s, I think. 1960s propaganda. Even your neighbor could be a communist.
Like, he's been working there for fucking 12 years and never missed a day of work. Always does everything correct for 12 years. And he's gonna just randomly do call avoidance on one day. Specifically, Sunday was the only call avoidance they had for him.
Only you can prevent call avoidance.
I'm like, only Sunday. You only have like 3 or 4 calls. And he's just getting thrown into the ground for it. I'm just thinking to myself, we should understand at this point. And Krista should understand. Well, considering she already had to dispute it for me for the same exact thing. A Sunday it didn't work. I can understand maybe being a little bit like angry at me because I haven't been there that long. But come on. It's been like 12 years and never done a single, not even a breath wrong. And you're just gonna throw him under the bus. Like, come on. Let's just think logically. It doesn't even make sense.
Wait a minute, game. Where's the fucking switch?
They probably just don't care that sports makes them.
Like, makes me think they want to come up with a shitty reason to get rid of him. Because for the past, like, few months, he's just been at the bottom on our team. The bottom on number-wise. I have more new money than him. I have 50 hours of work.
I want to know how many hours I got.
I have 50
probably
hours
about 50. Probably about 50 to 60.
I have 50 hours of work, and I have more new money than him. That's not good.
You have 50 hours of work for the month?
Probably.
You got
Power to you. Fucking when I'm working, it's not 0 fucking hours. When I'm working, that shit's fucking 60 to 80.
Yeah, but for the month, so far, how many hours have you worked? 0. Goose egg.
Unless you count having to do bullshit for my mother. But
that sounds like a personal problem. You have to work 80 hours.
the money's good, but god, that shit is tiresome. So it's not even, no, it can be, what is it? It can get up to, I haven't seen 16-hour shifts. I've heard of them, and I hope I never have to work one. The emergency 16-hour shifts, but.
Emergency?
Yeah.
They got the air raid sirens to go.
Fucking. No, it's called something's fucked up bad, and somebody might get killed if we don't get this fixed now.
But like, I already know he's worked every single hour this month, so he probably has like 90 or 100 hours already. I have 50, and I have more money than him.
I'm probably gonna sit on probably about 80 hours for another month.
Honestly, I figured out that we send in a schedule with the whole platinum thing, and they update it. And I thought to myself, wait, they update it? Does that mean I can just put an XPO for the whole week? Monday through Friday? Because they changed my schedule. In the system, they changed it to Monday through Friday, and I'm like, wait.
there's no night shift. That means the entire week is available.
For the next 4 weeks, Matthew's just gonna take 4 weeks.
I really thought about just.
I'm only
tell 'em.
working 5
They
hours this week.
I just tell them, they update it, and then I highlight everything. I thought about it. On my way home, I'm like, that sounds like a great idea.
That sounds like a possible write-up.
There's absolutely nothing they can do about it. I can't get wrote up for putting an XTO. And if you're on Platflex, you choose your schedule. And if I'm able to put an XTO, they can't do anything.
Yeah, I thought about it. They can't get you for XTO, but they can get you for performance.
They're not paying anyone. There's no performance to be made if there's not paid. If I was getting paid and I had $0, it would be a different story. Literally the first week XTO was available, I put in the entire week except for Sunday.
This fucking degenerate, Jesus Christ.
What are you talking about, Mr. Goose Egg?
So they're
Look,
not gonna do
I
anything.
got laid off. I just haven't went and looked for another job. There's a difference.
Exactly, you're one of those lazy people.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
just
didn't
one of
mean
those
that
lazy
bad.
people. Fuck you. I fucking did my work hours for the year, to be honest. So go fuck yourself.
He did his work hours for the year, but we're still gonna get you for it because you started before.
I did my work hours for the year.
You want to compare work hours?
Yeah, sure, I probably only worked about 200.
For the year?
Remember at the beginning of the year, he didn't work at all.
I didn't work at all for the beginning of the year.
Oh.
He didn't work at all until like April or May.
No, I was working 60 hours a week from fucking December 4th of last year till August 16th of this year.
That sounds like a personal problem.
I've worked 40 hours from January to September, and then after that, I'm not even gonna think on it. It's about 80 a month.
Maybe.
After I'm not about 100 a month.
So I still probably have more work hours.
I'm not even gonna fucking lie. As soon as XTO is available, I didn't work anything more than 70 a month.
I mean, it doesn't even matter. I don't know why we're like, this is like a game of, wow, I did more work hours. Congratulations, I guess.
No, it's just you don't know why it became a thing, because Clark started talking about I only work this much, and then for some reason
and
somebody's like, and you're a lazy piece of shit, and I've said I fucking definitely worked more hours.
I think Matthew immediately said that both times.
You could be working.
I could be working, but I've done enough work hours for the fucking year.
As because you chose a miserable job.
Hey, I enjoy the time at work. I just don't enjoy the job. I'm really, honestly, it's probably more if you can include drive time, but I don't include drive time.
I think it's drive time.
You do or do not include drive time?
You enjoy your time at work because I'm going to assume you have some interesting people. What happens if you don't get any interesting people? Are you going to enjoy your time at work?
Oh, hell no.
Exactly. You're banking on interesting people being at that job.
Look, dude, everybody in my line of work is a convict, drug addict, or just generally retarded person. So there's always somebody interesting, all right?
I struggle to believe that our infrastructure is reliable.
I thought you were about to say you don't believe that. I'm like, you might be sorely mistaken.
No, I literally said I struggle to believe our infrastructure is reliable with the way he makes it sound.
No,
I already don't.
It doesn't.
I already don't believe our infrastructure is reliable at all. Now Mateo makes me believe it even less.
No, like, look, all right. The more you learn about the infrastructure, the worse you feel about it.
Hey, it's
Well,
just
the
okay.
internet's got
Look, it's like
underwater wires.
every fucking field. The more you learn about it, the less you want to know about it. Just like fucking microbiology. The more you learn about that, the less you want to go outside. And then eventually you hit this point of no return where you're just like, fuck it, I'm gonna die anyway. It doesn't matter.
It's on the
I don't know. My Cole's job,
They don't really keep anything from you. Job sucks, you collect debt.
You get paid.
Doesn't get any better. It doesn't really get any worse either.
What was I about to say? Like it fucking reminded the fucking internet cable like we taken out by a fucking shark.
It's buried under the ocean. It's not just laying on top.
How do you know it's buried under the ocean?
Because sand is not a fucking a stagnant thing.
The sharks crave copper cables.
They crave the copper. They smell it in the water. It smells. I was about to say it smells like blood, but that's iron. So
They just try to take this in a second to the cable.
Paul hopped back online on Steam.
Did I?
Says he did.
Oh.
I don't think you're actually gonna play anything considering you work tomorrow.
No.
And we're gonna be
No, it
sad.
can't just be on the floor.
We're gonna be fucking sad tomorrow and just waste my time.
When I'm looking at these fucking cables, it's just sitting on the sand.
it may have been sitting on
haven't done-
like when were those pictures taken? Because like I'm sure it was just sitting on the sand when they made it, when they laid them. But like I said, the sand is not a stagnant thing.
Fish play with sand, so the sand's just gonna be moved.
No, not the shark. He's got a picture of a shark eating the cable. No.
Mary, are you ready to be sad tomorrow? Cole?
I was gonna be sad tomorrow anyway, but thanks for reminding me.
It's look, who's even gonna answer their phone on Christmas?
I hope it's just voicemail.
Christmas Eve.
You hope for
look, I don't even
voicemails?
understand- I don't.
If it's voicemails all day, I'll consider that a good day tomorrow.
I would. Honestly, these people these past couple days have done nothing but yell, cuss, and complain.
By the way, the day after Christmas is just as bad. If you think you're safe, you're not.
Oh, of course it is because
Oh,
I
you've
worked
been there
that.
a year.
I worked that,
Been there.
that day after Christmas.
You've been there for a year, so you already know. It's
Yeah, I
because
got
everyone's
threatened
already.
on that day, and I fucking remember it.
Is that the Atlanta person?
Yeah, the Atlanta guy.
Look, they've already spent all their money. I think Christmas Eve, Christmas, and the day after Christmas, we just shouldn't even work. Because
The-
they've already spent every
the
penny
day
they owe.
before and
Honestly-
after any major holiday, you shouldn't work. What do you mean?
My question is, we don't work Black Friday, but we work Christmas Eve?
So they assume everybody's Christmas shopping is done on Black Friday.
That's wrong.
Rather,
My
I'd rather roll when I went-
Christmas
when we went
shopping is
yesterday.
panicked at the very end. All right, I only
I was
bought
like
one gift this
yesterday.
year, and that's for my wife.
Oh, I'm not buying gifts because I know no one else in my family is buying gifts, so no one's gonna get
People expect gifts. People expect to like. I don't understand. That's why I don't like getting gifts, because then people expect gifts, and I'm just like, I don't wanna.
I don't. You bought me something I could have bought myself, but now I have to think about what I can buy for you, and I don't even know what to
And
buy.
the amount of money stays the same.
Exactly. It's like, just don't buy me anything. I'll just buy it myself. And the things I want are expensive. So, like, you're not going to buy it for me. You're going to buy me some cheap thing, and then I'm going to have to buy you some cheap thing. And then we're going to be like, oh, yay.
Look, I got a Steam gift card and a Olive Garden restaurant gift card.
Okay, I'm going to be
So-
honest. Our team didn't do anything for Christmas, and I'm glad. Because I didn't have to spend any money on anyone.
Look, alright, I went to that. It was at Los Portales.
Mm-hmm.
King got a fucking half picture
Oh,
Half picture of what?
Cole.
of Margarita.
Oh.
And then he got another one.
Cole.
What? He drank both of those?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did.
Oh, Jesus.
I was in fact wrong about the potions, Cole.
Now,
Take your time.
legendary
Being-
ones.
No, being able to turn them to rares. It glows
Oh.
green like you can, but when you actually go to do it, it doesn't work.
Like how many like equivalent drinks is 2 pitchers? 2 half pitchers. So a pitcher.
Of margaritas? For a
Yeah.
pitcher?
It
It'd
should
be like
3 or
10.
4.
Well, for a pitcher?
There's not that much alcohol in a
Margarita.
margarita.
Like a regular margarita's only got like a shot of liquor in that kind of double.
Okay. When I say drinks, I'm talking glasses, not alcohol content. I don't know.
When
I
I say
don't.
drinks, I'm talking about shots of
That's-
alcohol. And
Okay.
That's why I said my number, because I knew what Cole was talking about.
I don't drink, so I
People that
wouldn't
drink
know.
people that drink alcohol, like when we say drinks, it's typically the alcohol content in it. There shouldn't be that much in a half a pitcher.
A pitcher of margaritas can yield around 12 drinks.
Really.
Jesus
it's
Christ.
For a half.
There's no. What do you just know? 12 drinks.
That man's just vibing, bro.
Fucking hopefully his wife took him home.
That man is vibing. That man is hitting the fucking 1950s drinking, driving home while drunk.
It wouldn't shock me. Ken is a little awkward sometimes.
Ken drinks a decent amount, I'm pretty sure. Don't blame him.
I just
Look with his job.
I just don't drink, you know.
And he's
Look,
been there.
if I was stuck at debt collection, I probably would drink.
I probably wouldn't, because beer just tastes fucking miserable.
You just
And
drink margaritas.
I already know Ken drinks beer.
You just be like most alcoholics. You don't drink beer. You drink fucking vodka and get it done quickly.
You get
Yeah,
the Skull vodka.
I
It's like
despise the taste.
$12 for a 1.75 liter.
I despise vodka and the taste of vodka.
Just get
I drink alcohol
drunk
for the
as
taste.
shit. I don't. I can understand drinking it for the taste. I just don't like any of the flavors. Like everything I taste just tastes like straight fucking methanol, bro. I can't handle it.
I think you're just
It
drinking
depends. It
really
depends
cheap
on
shit.
like the actual. I hate that each liquid has its own distinct taste. So like, if it's a rum, like yep, that's a rum. Can't explain why, but I know this tastes like rum, and I fucking hate it.
I can't tell you what rum tastes like. I'm just like, rum tastes good. That's about all. Don't know what it tastes like. Like everyone's like, what do you drink? And I'm like, am I supposed to know the brand that I drink? Am I supposed to know like every single thing? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, look, I just have some alcohol types that I like. And they're like, well, that's weird. And I'm like,
What?
You're weird.
You fucking
why is
clap
it
back.
weird that I just? Why is it weird that I just have a type of alcohol that I like? I can't just like the type of alcohol in general. I have to
No.
know. I have to have a specific brand, a specific age. Like, what are we talking about? Wine?
If it was beer or wine, I'd be like, yeah, you might want to know what specific. But if it's fucking a hard lick, no, you're not wrong.
Everyone's like, yeah. Everyone in my team is like, yeah. Jack Daniels is like one of the best. And I'm like,
Well, okay, they might be thinking if you drink it, if it's a straight shot, choose a natural liquor makes sense. But if it's going to a like a margarita, does it really make?
I
is
think
it
the
really
ol-
important at that point?
I think the only thing that they drink straight shot is like tequila and Jack Daniels, and I'm like, Jack Daniels doesn't even taste that good. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, what type of tequila did they drink?
I don't know.
So my brother's in town for Christmas, right? And he texts me. He goes, "Does your gym give guest passes for going?" And I'm like, I wasn't paying attention to my phone. Then he texted me back. And then he texted me again. I didn't even fucking respond. He goes, "Let me be less subtle. Take me to the fucking gym, ho." And I'm like, yeah, I canceled that shit 3 months ago because I was tired of paying $24 a month for something I wasn't using.
Miguel's an interesting character. He works in Nashville, right?
No, he lives in Florida.
Oh, he lives in Florida.
What the fuck did you get? He works in Nashville.
I don't know.
He went
But I
to
heard it
school
from
in
somewhere.
Nashville before the School of Culinary Arts closed down, and then he lived
there
in
it is.
Memphis for a while, which was after Nashville. And then after he graduated from the University of Memphis, he went to fucking Tampa, Florida.
What did he do for work?
He hasn't worked
Probably
since he went down there.
probably-
So what does he do for a living? Though?
He's a chef. Usually, I think, up until recently, he's only done prep cook, but I don't know for certain.
Okay, so he
The
does.
worst cook.
He does do work. It's like cooking work.
But he hasn't worked in like a year, so.
Okay, so he's not doing anything.
Okay.
I
grabbed
started
about
the
this
statement.
way.
I started the statement off with, he hasn't worked in a year.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. It's on stream.
You said he doesn't work. But like, whatever. I thought, like he was. I know he. You said he went to the fucking culinary or like food something, but I didn't think he was actually pursuing cooking. I thought that was just a niche thing that he was having fun with.
No, that's his career.
I mean, not working and trying to pursue the career of like any type of chef is not a smart thing, but you know, we'll leave it at that.
I mean, if you're only working in chain restaurants, which is all he's done up until this point.
You don't even need a degree to work in chain restaurants. As a cook.
You have to start somewhere.
You don't need a degree to work in it, but like if you have one, you're basically guaranteed a job for those at ones.
Fair enough.
You need to start somewhere.
Yeah.
Especially being from Tennessee, you're definitely gonna have to have some type of record.
Yeah, because you know you can't just come out of Tennessee from nowhere and be like, "Yeah, I use lard for all my cooking," and expect to get a job.
Like you.
Is that what he says?
No.
No, but people's expectation of cooks in Tennessee is very, very low. It's not even. It's not even like. It's just a sad truth. Is people's expectation for people that cook in Tennessee is low. There's plenty of people who
Drain away.
are way better than
Reveal
that,
yourself.
but people's expectations of it are that low.
Because we're the fucking country hick weird motherfuckers that'll fucking bake a lasagna with hot dogs or some shit.
I guess I just didn't figure out. you started saying it, then you edited it. I was gonna say that sounds like Alabama, not us. And you said hot dogs and lasagna. Like,
Look,
all right.
just to go based off of this, work was like, what do you eat? And they were naming off like a bunch of southern foods, and I'm like, yeah, don't really eat that, don't really eat that, don't really eat that either. And they're like, you know, we're taking away your southern, like,
your
card.
southern card. I didn't have one to begin with.
I'm like, my family's from the north. What southern card did I grow up with?
Didn't have one to begin with.
And they're like, your family's from the north? Oh, well,
my
then never
God.
mind. You never had one. I'm like, exactly. This is why I don't enjoy a lot of
Yankee?
southern. This is why I don't enjoy a lot of southern food.
Hope that one doesn't have any holes in it.
Family didn't cook a lot of southern food, so it's just, hey, never actually grew up enjoying it.
My
And
brain
they're
can't really think of southern like biscuits and gravy. Is just
Biscuits and gravy should be just a universal. If you
yeah, that's why I'm like,
It is.
like that's just greatness right there.
And they're like, what
made
about,
from
like,
scratch with the milk and flour and the sausage.
Because they were naming off food that, because our team wants that, we literally we did a potluck Sunday, and now we're doing a potluck again for Christmas
Oh my God.
Eve.
What foods were
And
they even saying were southern foods?
I don't know what they were saying were southern foods. They were just naming off things. And then whenever I said my family's from like the north, like Chicago area, they're like, do you like hot dogs? And I'm like, what? I don't even.
Chicago dog, man. What are you talking
Hold on.
about?
We've already discussed this. I don't eat pork. And they're like, well, there's beef versions. I'm like, oh my God.
There is. They got you there.
There is beef versions, but you don't really eat a whole lot of beef.
I don't eat it. And I point that out.
It's
and
low quality beef too.
And then
Yeah, unless
I
you
point
get
out I don't really eat-
Nathan's or Hebrew National, then it's pretty decent.
I was like, I don't really eat a lot of beef that's not like a steak or something like that. And they're like, well, then what do you eat? And I'm like, well, I'm just named that I do eat most steak. I eat chicken. I eat all types of poultry.
I eat all types of fish. And they're like, what exactly? And I'm like, what do you mean?
You grill it and then you put it on a plate and it's done.
I'm actually low-key triggered right now.
Like,
Cole,
About what?
I got the perfect rolls for a fucking chess piece that I've been wanting. And its stats are
Come
completely
along, Adam.
different from everything the fuck else I've been using. It's fucking requires 62 fucking decks. I'm not getting 62 fucking decks.
not on a witch.
Like, I get strength for shields, and I get fucking intelligence.
But yeah, work was like, well, you never eat at the potluck, so like, are we just not making any food that you eat? And I'm like, look, I'm just not gonna eat at a potluck. I don't bring food.
I don't bring nothing. I don't eat nothing.
Like, I don't want to participate, and since I don't want to participate, I'm not gonna eat other. And they're like, you don't have to worry about that. No one's gonna care. I'm like, I'm gonna feel like y'all care, and I'm gonna feel judged, so I'm not going to.
With some, like, the best food is like some meat with some, like, type of grain. Can't really beat that. With some vegetables. You can't really beat that.
Also, I have the tendency to comment the first thing that comes to my mind. And if I eat your food and I think it's bad, I'm not going to comment, but you're going to ask me, is it good? And I'm going to... I'm going to have to think on a response that's not mean. So instead of commenting or participating when I didn't participate and feeling like I'm getting judged, and to stop myself from commenting on other people's food that I might not personally like, I'm just not gonna eat. And I pointed that out to them. They're like, you don't have to worry about that. And I'm like, oh, but you're going to ask anyways. You say you're not going to ask, but you're gonna ask. Did you enjoy it? And I'm gonna have to sit there and think for a minute, and you're gonna be like, well, why did it take so long to think? And I'm
That would please you.
I'm gonna continue to think before I respond. And it's just better if I don't participate at all.
It's such a fucking god-rolled item for a fucking cloak I can't use. God darn. I wouldn't even use that on other characters.
By the way, Matthew, have you tried that Rose ramen? Oh, I think it's called the Bulldog Rose.
What the hell are you on about? Oh, you're talking about Bulldog Ramen. I was lost. I'm gonna be honest. I thought about getting some ramen whenever I was at Walmart, and the entire ramen aisle was gone. I couldn't even get the ramen that I enjoy.
It's for the
It was all gone.
all the sad people that have nobody for Christmas just went and got ramen, I guess.
I don't get the Shin Black. I just get the regular one. The black one has this weird aftertaste.
Oh, the red one, or
it's just red packet. It's just a Shin ramen.
I've tried Shin ramen. I couldn't get. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't do it right, but it tasted really weird to me.
I like the texture of the note. If you got the black one, the Shin Black one, it's garbage. It has this weird aftertaste, and I don't like it. And no, I have not tried the rose one. I wanted to try it.
It's garbage. Do not get it. It's garbage.
It says it's a spicy chicken flavored ramen with a Hispanic plate. Balanced taste with combination of cilantro.
Hispanic plate or palate?
Hello there.
That is
What did you look at? You said the rose. Look,
palate.
the rose
And it
one?
says yes, it says a balanced taste with a combination of cilantro and lime. That sounds horrendous.
God awful, bro.
It is. It's got milk powder in there.
Ew, wait, what?
Milk powder?
Yeah, I fucking saw it. Let me go relook.
Is it like a little packet with like white powder?
Yes.
That is typically like a cheese.
I'm sure I'd prefer you this way.
Fucking cheese and spicy. That combination, I fucking hated it.
I don't blame you. I had like a cheese flavored spiced ramen from Bulldog, and it tasted horrifying.
I'm just gonna stick with the black packet with the spicy chicken flavor. Oh, there's 2 pink tanks. Let me find the rose.
But yeah, no, like I couldn't even get my ramen. I sometimes like ramen just to like munch on like when I'm hungry but don't feel like cooking anything. And I couldn't even get mine. The entire aisle was empty except for one random packet of Bulldog ramen that I've had and hated.
Oh, was it the
sitting there.
habanero lime?
No, it was the cheese one.
Oh, the carbonara.
Yeah. And I'm just like,
Is
I
that
don't
picture
want.
of bacon on the rose thing?
That is a picture of bacon.
Fuck is this thing? Well, it's just the most garbage ramen I've ever tasted. I literally threw out the packet.
Oh god.
I took like 3 bites. I'm like, I won't be able to make it.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably just gonna stay with the Shin one because it tastes right.
Is it like spicy or?
It is.
I might need to try it because I like the spicy ramen.
However, it's not a dry noodle.
Oh, no, never mind. We'll just stay with Bulldog.
You eat it like a soup. You keep the water in there and you pour the packet and the noodles and everything in the water and mix it.
No, I'm good.
I've never had a dry noodle. I've never had a dry ramen.
It's glorious.
There's a bunch of dry ramen. They're not popular.
The main popular one, I'm pretty sure, is the Bulldog.
You know what? Fucking, I'm gonna fucking buy the damn hot pot thing so we can finally fucking do something we've talked about for fucking years.
I have whatever day you want to do it off. At least until the end of January.
Fucking, you guys need to help me figure out which one I need to buy. I don't fucking... The hot pot cooker?
Mateo really wants to do a hot pot, and I'm perfectly fine with doing a hot pot because I
want to try it. I want to try. I've never tried it.
I tried it when I was in a different state. There was a Korean restaurant, and I was like, "Meh, go for it."
A Korean hot pot.
You have because fucking Korea is all about side dishes, so I didn't even order the side dishes. It being a Korean restaurant, they kind of did it like an authentic restaurant, and they just pile you with side dishes, like just a bunch of small little amounts of a bunch of side dishes. There was like pickled radish, kimchi, all this pickled stuff just on these tiny little plates, and I'm like,
I just can't get behind pickled radish. All right, it's not for me.
It's just a palate cleanser. It's just a palate cleanser. After you eat a bunch of spicy food and then you switch over to the non-spicy broth, you just eat a piece of the pickled ginger and just chew it and then swallow it, and then your palate is no longer like tastes like spicy food, and you go on to the clean broth, the clear broth. It's just meant for a palate cleanser. I know some people actually eat it as a snack. They'll just eat.
Those people are psychopaths.
Those people are psychopaths. But it's just a palate cleanser. That's all that is. It's just a palate cleanser. There is nothing fancy to it. It tastes like ginger that is slightly picked, like a vinegary ginger.
I still get mild joy out of fucking having Cole eat the extra wasabi.
Look, it was $100. Even if I didn't know what wasabi tastes like, I would have done it. Just pure.
Was it? I thought it was 50.
No, it was 100.
Oh, I don't know. That tells you how much I fucking cared about it. I don't.
I'm pretty positive you just slapped 100.
He was there for the experience.
I am pretty positive you just slapped 100 in front of Cole and just said, "Go for it." It was a really massive blob of wasabi, and I'm like, don't they just do a tiny little, like, speck on the tray? Because you're only supposed to eat a tiny amount of it on each piece.
Yeah.
That was just a
It was a massive chunk. That's why I did.
I'm just like, why'd they throw so much on there? I'm not gonna question it, but because ultimately it's up to them. Oh, you know what does bother me the most about working tomorrow?
Well, we only get one 15-minute break for that
I
entire
know.
6 hours.
I know. Don't remind me.
Look,
I look, as soon as I saw that it was 6 hours, I immediately remembered you have to work, you have to work. That's why I'm hoping for an all-day
Voicemails.
voicemail. Yeah.
because you have to work at least a minute more than 6 hours to get the 30-minute break. And I'm like, what happens if I go over a minute? Aren't they legally liable to give me
Yeah,
a 30-minute
are.
break?
They are. But you want to know what they're gonna do? They're gonna do the shady bullshit and be like, nope, you clocked out at 6. Don't worry about it.
That's when you clock in early. You're allowed to clock in 3 minutes early.
A lot of people do clock in 3 minutes early, and that's gonna qualify them to get a
30-minute break.
I mean, a 30-minute.
Which they can't give it because we're working the entire opening to close, basically.
Yeah, we should be closed. I'm being honest here. Like, I'm not. If I get a payment on Christmas Eve, I will be shocked.
Look, we did voicemails all day. I'll be happy. That's what I'm hoping for. Is voicemails all day.
No, we're just gonna get cussed at all day. You already know it. Deep down, you know we're just gonna get cussed at all day. They're gonna be like, it's Christmas Eve, I'm with my family, leave me the fuck alone. And I'm gonna be like, you said leave me the fuck alone, you didn't say
Cease and
stop
desist.
calling you didn't say anything like that, so I'm just gonna click this
You didn't say
button.
the right words, so we're just gonna.
I'm just gonna click this button and go on about my day.
You didn't say the magical words.
All you have to do is say stop calling me. You know what we do? We click that button. Or say put in a cease and desist, but most people don't even know what that means, so whenever they say stop calling me, I just say, you have a great day, sir. Bye. Because I can't even be bothered. You can buy on Amazon this 11 variety pack of Korean bulldog ramen noodles. Chicken ramen noodles.
No.
It is 11 different flavors.
Of chicken?
Of chicken. 11 different flavors of chicken.
There is that black pack that you like.
Uh-huh.
There is,
I suppose it could be worth a
what
look.
the hell? There's a 2-time spicy pack of the same thing.
No.
There is habanero
Oh
lime.
god. There's cheese flavor and there's quattro cheese flavored. Oh no.
4 cheese. That just that. Why even go out of your way to say quattro if you're gonna say cheese?
There is curry ramen. There is tomato paste ramen.
No, what?
There is a 4 cheese.
For
ramen.
people that love tomatoes.
Hey, look, there is nothing wrong with this one. There's a kimchi flavored ramen. Kimchi flavored ramen is actually really good.
Oh, it's probably good.
Is kimchi the shit that they use for the spicy rice cakes? Huh?
Kimchi is pickled vegetables.
Okay.
Like typically cabbage or
What's
green.
the
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't fucking know. That's why I asked.
There is cream carbonara.
What is the sauce for the fucking spicy rice cakes?
Oh, you're talking about tteokbokki?
Yeah.
Gochugaru and gochujang.
Those look pretty great, honestly.
What?
The Chokiboki.
Okay, Paul. Try this again.
No, I'm not.
There's no Chokiboki thing. It's Taboki.
The Chokiboki.
Like, I don't even know where you got. I don't even know where you got.
You got like 2 extra syllables out of there.
But that is Gochugaru and Gochujang. Gochujang is like a paste, and Gochujang is a. But yeah, it's just 2 different types of like spice. So it's just throwing in a thing of water and. Okay, apparently it's just gochujang and not gochugaru. Yeah, it's just gochujang and fish cake and water.
The fucking spicy rice cakes are good. Every time I go to Nashville, I make sure to pick some up.
They really are. They're just so simple. You'll never find them at a restaurant in Korea. They will only be sold at food stalls. But they will be sold at almost every food stall.
The only bad thing is that it's really hit or miss on who's cooking it that day. Because sometimes whoever decided to cook that day decided they wanted to go fucking Scoville 9000 on your ass.
No, it's over 9,000.
Gochujang's not like light at all. But yeah, it's just rice cake, fish cake, and gochujang apparently. I thought it had gochugaru in there, but I'm apparently wrong.
Look how spicy the 2 times spicy is.
For what? Spicy rice cakes?
No, for the bowl pot.
Oh. I was about to say, I wouldn't fucking try that shit, buddy. That's just a concentrate at that point.
They just throw the peppers right on there. You just have to eat those raw.
I'm telling you right now, there's no way I'd be able to finish that.
With the peppers, whatever it is, and just throw it in the cake.
There is a Jajimon fucking bulldog ramen. That sounds gross.
I don't know what that is.
Jajimon is a black bean noodle.
You gotta like beans.
The sauce that is used to coat the noodles is black beans.
Yeah, I like beans.
It's really popular in Korea. I personally would try it, but I don't think I would like it. Hey, this 11 variety pack comes with free chopsticks.
Look, if I'm ordering ramen, if I'm ordering an 11 of variety pack of ramen, I've already got my own fucking chopsticks, all right?
Well, it's giving you 11 pairs of chopsticks.
Of the wooden disposable ones?
They're wooden, but these don't look like the ones you dispose. They actually look at the ones that you're supposed to wash. They might not be wooden, actually. They might be like plastic.
I have plastic chopsticks that I use because I just can't be fucking arsed to try and properly clean wooden chopsticks.
They are bamboo chopsticks, so they are not the ones that are supposed to be thrown away. They're the ones that are supposed to be washed. I don't know why they're giving you 11 pair, but apparently...
One for each person that's going to be eating them.
Isn't it just
You can still wash them.
Isn't it just going to be the same person eating the fucking noodles?
No, it's 11 different people.
No, it's a family pack, man. You gotta share that with the family.
This says variety.
Variety family pack.
It didn't say anything about family. This is for the...
Look, man, family's always involved.
It says
You'd never
for
turn
any
your back on
occasion-
family.
It says for any occasion, perfect care package or gift for friends, family, college students, military personnel, co-workers, ramen connoisseurs, or yourself.
What? Oh god, that reminds me of a fucking awful joke. My wife says we can't do doggy style because you never turn your back on family.
That's just weird.
It's a joke on Reddit or something. I don't fucking remember where I saw it. I just thought it was funny. It either insinuates incest or it's just because you're family through marriage, you can't turn your back on family. But
We'll just leave it right where it's at. We will not make a comment. No, I said I was gonna go to bed, but like I
You're
laid
still
down,
vibing.
And I'm like, nah, I laid down and then I'm just like, yeah, I'm not actually that tired. As soon as I get off this call, I'm gonna stare at the ceiling or stare at my phone for the next 3 hours. So
I'm probably, if I get off, I'm probably gonna be up until 12.
your ass is gonna be on Reddit.
That does not change. I'll be up until 12.
you have to call them out like that.
I will be browsing Reddit.
Look, I have
What-
no expectations for tomorrow to even be remotely productive. Our manager's not even gonna be there, and our team is bringing food.
If Ken walks in there, like, all right, go get that money and have a good day, I'm gonna look at him.
Is my power to
Krista
wield.
put in PTO for the next 3 days, so I'm like, she makes me not want
Coward.
to. She makes me not want to put in that shit until fucking next week, but my ass really, really doesn't want to work Sunday. I
I'm
mean,
not
I
using
really,
PTO for Saturday. I'll be honest.
I
with you.
really don't want to work Thursday, Friday. So I'm like, just send it in. She said she would fix it. She even sent out everything that she would fix it before she left. So I'm like, it's all there. Everything I need is right there. So if anything backfires, it's all right there. Unless they just delete my
While I do
emails.
admire darkness, filth, I cannot abide.
In which case, did you notice they deleted the note tab on the emails?
What do you mean?
The note tab that you made notes in. If you had any notes that you were like copying and pasting because you didn't feel like typing anything. They got rid of the note tab. My notes are all gone. And Crystal was like, well, just make a draft and you can copy and paste it from the drafts. I'm like, what the fuck was the point of the note tab? It was a whole
Look,
tab.
I'm against you on this one. Bad mountain draft. So you're
Am I the
one
only
that-
one that
Yeah,
even knew the
you
note
are.
page
Who would do that? Like, honestly, the only
I'm the,
person in the history of this company that did it on the notepad
I'm the
instead of
only
draft.
one that
Only
actually knew
one.
the notepad existed.
Mm-hmm.
Only one.
It was a whole like tab that
You're the
The-
only one. The odd one out.
I can't believe you used drafts.
I can't believe you're the only one
You're
that
gonna-
uses the notepad.
You're gonna see every time on your screen a little 1, 2, 3, or 4 for however many drafts you have.
Yeah, I'm gonna
every
ignore it.
time.
'Cause I don't know how many drafts I have.
That would bother me seeing the 1, 2, or 3, where I can just have
It
the
won't.
note page and everything be clean.
I only have a bunch of numbers under my messages and my phone. There's like 47 missed texts.
I don't even know why I'm telling you
23?
to call you if you have that many fucking.
No, what's
That's
funny
okay.
is if I call on Discord, right? If he's home and I call his phone, he then gets on the call. He's like, "Was that fucking you calling me, you piece of shit?"
Because I literally was on my bed on browsing Reddit. I get a phone call and I'm like,
Interrupts
I don't know
your
this
browsing.
number, but it's a 731 number. So this is probably somebody I know. And I glance over our computer and I see the red highlighting on Discord. I'm like, that son of a bitch.
You should have just answered Discord.
I don't even have Discord on my phone.
You should just
got up and
leave
answered
Discord on your fucking phone then. Quit uninstalling it
No.
after one call.
No.
I won't understand that, and I'm not even gonna try to understand them either. I'm not even gonna try.
Like, seriously, Cole, what is the reasoning?
My motives are beyond your understanding.
Just like we couldn't understand why he didn't do direct deposit, and then you know what? Fucking literally the next day he came in to set up direct deposit.
Fucking right.
It was convenient because I was trying to put an XPO.
You didn't even get XTO either.
I didn't even get an XPO anyway, but the reasoning was for me to get on the computer to put an XPO. The
No,
direct
you
deposit was
fucking-
just convenient excuse.
Yeah, but you were gonna fucking put in the fucking direct deposit anyways.
Was
I don't know why you didn't already just have it in.
I don't know.
Fucking.
Look, the building department asked me nicely and I took that personally.
They asked you nicely.
They emailed me about it and I took that personally.
Because they don't feel like wasting mail. It's literally a waste of mail when they know you have a
It's a
bank
waste
account.
of paper.
Who doesn't have a bank account this day and age. Like whenever someone's like, "Yeah, I don't have a bank account," I'm like, "Yeah, you're just a sorry fucking liar."
How
But
can I advise you?
Yeah, I don't have a bank account.
I keep it under my mattress.
the person was like, "Yeah, I'm on disability." I'm like,
That has to
You have
deposit to a bank account.
"You have a bank account?" Because she was like, "Yeah, it's all on my disability card," and I'm like, "Bank account?" Because the disability goes to a bank account and they send you that card, and it is aligned with your bank or whatever bank they're aligned with.
Anything catch your eye?
And she's like, "Well, I can't pay y'all with that disability card," and I'm like, "Ma'am,
It's
Do you pay your
essentially a
bill-
debit card.
do you pay your bills with that disability card?" And she was like, "Yes." Then we can take that disability card.
And well, you look at that. This is a bill. That's neat.
And she was like, "Oh, I didn't know." Okay, well,
Oh, I
ma'am-
didn't know I could pay bills.
Oh,
Oh
I
my
literally
God.
stated, "Well, ma'am, now we can just get you set up on those payments." And she's like,
Can't
"No,
afford 'em.
I can't afford them." I'm like, I muted my mic and I was like, "I knew this is exactly where this was going, but you're gonna set up something. I've gone through all this work. You're setting up something."
You're setting up something, bitch. I don't give a fuck what it is.
In particular.
I got
It
her
could be
on.
$350.
I got her on temporary payments of $35. Her account was humongous. I don't even know why the hell she had this big of account, but
Sometimes I don't even understand how they get those big accounts. Their
typically
credit was
those
good at one point in time.
no, typically those big accounts, they're like 20, 30,000, are company cards or airline.
Airlines will get you, man. Jesus Christ.
They will. And then company card. They owned a company at one point in time, and they had like investors give them credit. And they just never paid that credit, and their business went bankrupt. That credit didn't disappear that investor gave you. That credit was still something that you owed.
Oh damn, my movement speed boots disappeared.
Like,
But
I don't know why people think whenever they open a company and they get that credit to help their company produce money that they don't owe it whenever their company goes bankrupt.
just typically.
That's on the
in-
company. That's
bankruptcy.
not under my name. That's under the. I'm not getting. If they try to give me a company card, that shit is not going under my name. I do not care.
Well, that's the problem. They accepted the credit line. And the only way the investor was going to help you get that credit line was if it was under your name. And you know what? People are really gullible and they really want their company to start off strong, so they accept that. And then you know where they end up? Their company ends up going bankrupt and they end up owing all of that money they got from that line of credit. There are proper ways to set up business, and then there are the dumb ways that 90% of people do. And then airlines. Airlines are the other big accounts. Those airlines,
Well, they're mean.
those airlines get you.
What do they even do? What if they-
Typically, it's another company thing. It's kind of another company thing. It's not exactly a company thing, but it kind of aligns with the company problems. A lot of those big accounts are people opening up, starting a business, their business failing, and then them thinking they don't owe that money.
Well, I mean, if you
Oh,
do
that's how that
bankruptcy,
works.
you
Everybody would
don't.
open a business.
If you do bankruptcy, you don't. But
You have to be able to afford bankruptcy, because in a lot of cases, chapter 11 you have to pay a portion, and then chapter 13 you have to have enough property to kind of balance out. Your property has to equal the amount that to do chapter 13, your property or whatever you own has to equal the amount of the debt. And then you pay off the debt over time through bankruptcy. And if you don't pay the debt, they take your property. You're basically kind of like using your property as a lease.
As a collateral.
Yeah,
Who's
collateral,
there?
I'm sorry, not lease.
What?
Why are you
And
here so
then-
early?
And then chapter 11.
Why'd you get off at
literally
8:30?
is them having to pay a portion.
Did you
of the
pay full
money.
price for that? No, I'm not gonna quit asking you, because I told you I was gonna cook tonight. I had stuff thawed.
Like, they don't get to file bankruptcy every time. Sometimes that debt just follows them. And I
You
feel
peed your
bad for them.
pants.
I don't know much about bankruptcy.
It looks
I'll
like
be
you peed your
honest. I thought they
pants.
just got away with it when they filed
There you go,
bankruptcy.
No. My mother's filed bankruptcy 2 different times, so I know quite a bit. You chapter 11, you pay a portion of it back. Like if you owe about 30,000, you might pay around like 15,000 back. You pay a percentage of it back. And all the company, all the accounts and everything that you
Close the
owed,
door if you want it to
they
stay
all
warm
get a
in this
portion
room.
of that money. Now, chapter 13, you have to have a collateral to balance
Okay.
out the account. And you know, some people that started that business don't have that collateral, or they don't have the money to pay it.
Like, I don't know if they thought would happen when they come to that. Like, if that's how that worked, everybody would try to open a business.
In some cases, a lot of things that you have for businesses count as tax write-offs. That's why there's a lot of small businesses that aren't actually businesses.
People are trying to do what a lot of people do and they get away with. But they misunderstand that those people that are doing it and get away with it know how to properly do it.
Huh?
They're gonna give away those secrets for free.
No, they're not. That's why people make the mistakes, is because the way to do it properly isn't known to everyone. They just know, oh, they opened up a small business and now they get this.
Yeah, it's called tax
When
write-offs,
actuality-
not fucking spending all the credit you want and then fucking leaving it.
The problem is the people that are doing it, they know how to properly do it. You can't just attempt to do it and not know how to properly do it. You just end up in a hole
I
that you
slept.
can't get out of.
Told you. I played a game. Made some food.
Because the bankruptcy will hit your credit hard
And I
for a
put hay
long
out for
time,
Mom.
I'm pretty sure.
5 years.
Oh, it's 10.
Chapter 13 is 10. 11's 5.
11's a portion, correct?
11's the one where you pay
Yeah,
back
if
a
Miguel's
percentage.
truck isn't there and Peppo's is, that means he traded out with Peppo.
But you pay a percentage of it over the course of 5 years. And then the other one is, well, you're just giving up collateral and you pay back a way.
Have mommy taking you out twice a day?
Yep. 7.
Look at her, she's so happy.
Oh, that's where you sell adapters, not, so that's where they just sell shit.
Hmm?
Like
I thought we had
you
an
already
honest
know, like,
relationship.
you already know my mother has like
You told me I was
20,000
funny.
that
Back when
she's
we
in
started
debt
dating.
with. When she filed chapter 11 and she's only paying back 12,000 back.
So you lied to me.
Bankruptcy is weird.
Well, you too.
It's kind of a get out of jail free
Wait.
card.
Wait,
but
which one?
I know.
what?
It's a get out of jail for less card. It's not get out of jail free.
You don't get out scot-free on nothing.
In some cases, it feels like they got out free with how much they owed.
Yeah,
Well, if they couldn't pay the full amount, the half's still going to be annoying.
it's not half.
It's not half. It's a percentage. It's a percentage based off of your income. So if your income is low, that percentage is going to be low. The hit you're taking, the biggest hit you're taking, is your credit will never be alive again.
But it goes away after 5 years.
It doesn't go away after 5 years. It stops reporting after 5 years. Your credit is already shot after those 5 years. It is shot. It is gone. It's not like us, Cole, where we delete ourselves from your credit. That bankruptcy stays forever. It just doesn't lower it anymore after 5 years. That doesn't go away.
I thought it didn't count if it's past the period.
There has to be
You still-
something.
You still have the title of filing bankruptcy on your.
There has to be something
doesn't
that
go away.
meets in the middle there, because there's some people that like are with the multimillionaires or whatever that have like multiple bankruptcies.
They have the money to get out of it and rebuild their credit. Most people don't get into a better situation. They just get out of their horrible situation.
Yes, my love. Did you not call
You
me?
can get out of a bankruptcy credit, like where your credit is so shot. You just have to have the money to do it.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
A lot of people don't have that money to do it.
Well,
They're just praying the bankruptcy gets them out of that horrible situation they're in, and they choose to not screw up again.
You throw away your Zaxby's trash?
Does what, Cole?
Just gave me a little bit of hack that I don't get away with it. That's a horrible thing to say.
I know it's perfectly fine. You work in debt collections. You should be happy that they don't get away with it. But bankruptcy stays on their name forever. They just don't have to pay it anymore, and it doesn't get your credit doesn't go down anymore after that limitation. But as for the title of bankruptcy, that's there forever. It's not like us where it gets deleted off your credit report and we don't show ever again.
Mhm.
No, that's there. That is a stain on your record that will be there. In which case, is a great thing.
You think we're sometimes a little cruel with that collector?
No.
Yep.
I think I am exactly where I should be.
Don't worry, after I get yelled at about 2 times, I will get over my feelings of sympathy.
That's why whenever Chris is like, yeah, just you gotta sympathize, you gotta empathize with him, and then you gotta sympathize with him. Well, I can't do either because they don't deserve either.
Oh, Clark. Do we need to bring anything
Bring what?
for tomorrow? Do we need to bring anything?
Yeah, for the Dirty Santa, though, you already drew names for. What are you talking about?
What are you bringing?
I don't fucking know. I'm asking if there's anything that I need to bring.
Oh,
I don't know. What do you want to bring?
There's nothing getting brought by anyone else. So.
Okay. Okay. I'm just clarifying because like some families do a potluck and then they don't fucking say something, and then you come in and then
No,
all these people bring in a whole bunch of different shit. And
If
you're
I
just
remember correctly,
Go ahead.
food is like chicken noodle soup and chili.
okay.
I got gumbo for my Christmas at my dad's house.
So I'm gonna be honest, my brother lives too far away to bring anything. My sister lives way too far to bring anything. And I don't see Mama and Sandy bringing anything, so I wouldn't worry too much. I wouldn't think too hard.
Should I go pick up some fucking some Fritos?
Popeyes or KFC?
Some Fritos?
What? There's already chips are bought.
Okay.
I already bought every bit of food that's gonna be needed.
Okay.
That was like $190.
For some reason, I'm fucking craving Popeyes. What's going on?
I'm
Might be
craving
some
Popeyes, but I swear to God, if I show up again and they try to tell me they can't sub out my items, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
I was gonna go end up getting Popeyes tomorrow before they're closed.
I will if they're open and past 3.
Or probably not.
No, they probably are.
Fast food restaurants? Oh, absolutely.
Fast food places are notoriously greedy.
Jack's closes early on Christmas Eve.
Well, good for them. They're good for them.
They fucking close at like 1. They're closing earlier than us. I'm
Look,
angry.
Look, I understand. Like,
No, you're
hospitals-
fucked, Cole.
How am I fucked? No. When they close, they close at 2, don't they?
No, no, I'm kidding. They close at 8.
Whew. Feel bad for those workers though.
Oh yeah.
I do too. Like,
I'm pretty
I
sure the
already hate
Taco
fact
Bell.
that we're working-
I'm pretty sure the Taco Bell by us, Clark, works till fucking 8.
That's horrible.
Actually,
All those
technically they
family
work till
packs.
9. They're just open till 8. Yeah,
all
there's
those
people that
family
show
packs
up
that are
and
gonna
do
get ordered.
family packs for Taco Bell on Christmas Eve. I remember that shit, and I was just like, wow. These
Oh,
people
when I
are
worked at
sad.
Zaxby's, when I worked at Zaxby's, they were like, "Hey, I want like 200 tenders," and I'm like, "Yeah, that's gonna be
I
about
hate you.
30 minutes."
That's
And they're
gonna be
like, "Oh,
about
we'll
go
wait."
fuck yourself.
I said that's gonna be about 30 minutes. You know, some random absurd number. It's not gonna take even 30 minutes to do it, but I'm just giving them some absurd numbers, so maybe they just go away. And they're like, "Oh no, I'll wait."
That quick.
And I'm like, "What do you mean you're gonna wait?"
No, they go home. They go home at Taco Bell at 8 tomorrow.
Now,
So-
how would you make 200 tenders in 30 minutes?
Cole, there's 4 fryers. Tenders take. If I
5
remember
minutes.
correctly, they took like 4 minutes. They didn't
Oh,
take
it's
5.
3 to. Oh yeah. No, I think
3
it's
to-
like 3 to 4. 3 to 4 minutes.
It's 3 to 4 minutes, so we're just gonna say 4. You can throw 25 tenders in each one of those baskets.
We
There's
stopped
4
doing that
baskets.
after you left.
How many do y'all do now?
I don't know, but when I worked there, it was 20.
Okay, well you have 20.
Hang on. Hang
It
on.
takes 3 minutes.
Hang on. Pause. Pause. I'm just gonna point out, Clark, that statement's pretty fucked. How many do y'all do there now? Like, fucking Cole isn't in the same fucking workplace you are.
Okay.
Yeah,
Whatever.
I correct
Oh, yeah.
you
So
about
y'all do 20, but
y'all-
even still,
Y'all?
y'all.
you
Don't
did.
put me with them currently.
You did. At one point in time, you did 20. We did 25 at one point in time. as
Nothing
well.
wrong about Zaxby's, but I don't like to remember this place. How about that?
But let's be honest. Let's just say 20. So that's 80 in 3 minutes. I gave him some absurd number like 30.
You should have gave them 2 hours.
I shouldn't have.
What you do? What you do is you have one of your employees come through and ask for a water. Have them sit at the window for like 30 minutes and be like, "There's a 30-minute wait."
But
On the person in front of you.
well, they came inside. You can't exactly be like, yeah, we're just gonna ignore you. I thought
Damn.
Because
I would have acted like it was COVID times. Oh, I'm sorry, we don't take customers inside.
But yeah, I gave him some absurd number like it's gonna be 30-minute wait, maybe a little longer because there's customers in the drive-through, and he's like, yeah, I'll wait. How much is it gonna be? And I'm gonna be like,
Fuck.
why do you want to wait 30 minutes for tenders?
Look, no. Here's the thing. I get
You think
when it comes to like if I go to KFC or Popeyes or some shit, I will usually call ahead, right? I give them fair fucking warning that I'm on my way. And then they still tell me, oh, it's going to be a 25-minute wait. All right, cool. I'll sit right here. Fuck your drive-through times.
Look,
called in? It should be there
my
or almost done.
I hated like
They
I
don't
enjoyed,
take, they quote, air quote, don't take call-in orders anymore. They can't take them.
but don't they take mobile orders?
Yeah, but you can't customize mobile orders.
Of course you can. That's why they don't take call-in orders.
They're
But,
both
like,
both sides are being.
That's
petty.
why I call them
But-
and
but-
warn them.
But in general, like I think one of my least favorite times working was the one time that Christy took. She was so excited. She took literally the biggest order of food I have ever seen in my life. It was like 6,000 tenders.
6,000.
Yes, it was an absurd number. It was like 400 or 500 wings of each, boneless and the bone-in wings, and then like 30 salads. And Christy was on the phone.
What, are they trying to end
With-
world hunger? What the fuck?
I know. What are y'all doing?
They were doing some like church thing. For,
How
like,
big
some-
was that? Was a mega
What the
church.
fuck? That's
I
one
go
of the
to a
mega
mega
churches
church.
with the fucking demon fucking priests.
I have no clue. But the smile on Christy's face was the most. It was like I was terrified thinking of having to make that much food. I was just terrified. Like it was the day that I was like, yeah, I should just quit. You wanted me to make 6,000 something. You wanted to make me.
I'm gonna take a drink real quick. Give me 1 second.
And okay, we'll get to the worst part. But she's on the phone with the district manager being like, can I take this order? It's this, and this. And that call lasted with the district manager for like 10 minutes because I don't think the district manager wanted to take it. Because imagine making all that food and that person
And
not
having to
paying.
drop, yeah.
That person not paying for it would just be a disaster.
What you
They'll
do
have
is
to
you
pay
take
upfront.
you take payment over the phone. Make sure it goes through.
Well, we can't run the payment until that day. We can take the information, but we can't run the payment until that day.
Okay, that.
But just imagine-
you can't run a catering order payment till the day of.
It was some issue with the company and how the company does it. I'm not going to complain or even bother. But in the end, Christy got to taking it. Here was the worst part. You remember James, don't you?
James, that's me.
Was it the, was it like the, like 30-year-old white guy?
He was like in his 40s, but yeah.
Okay.
You're remembering the person. So he was the person that catered it.
Yeah.
He didn't make a damn thing, and he kept the entire tip to himself. He ended up giving me $100 because I figured out that he got tipped. You wanna know how much his tip was, and he didn't give anyone else
Probably
any
about
money?
600.
It was 500.
Yeah, I think maybe around there.
There was 6 people in total that did work for that catering order. Me being one of them. I had to drop all the damn tenders. I don't think my hands were out of flour.
How many people were working?
There was, in the back, there was 8 people.
You
There was
split it
2
eight. Split it 8 ways and go back today. The manager does it together. Fuck them.
Christy was like one of the main people doing everything.
Oh, then
She-
she gets. I don't know. Well, you tell her you got.
She
tips,
took
not
the
not
order.
The whole thing.
She did take the order, and she's obviously probably going to get a bonus for this, so
Yeah, sure.
she doesn't deserve anything. But James ended up giving me a tip after I figured out he got a tip. But everyone else that worked on that, the other 5 people that worked on that, nothing. Not a damn penny.
That's shady as fuck. That's pretty fucked.
I only got a tip because I figured out he got a tip. Because I saw him like
He
snickering
paid
and
you. He
shit,
paid
and
you.
I'm like,
He paid you hush money.
That's why I got such a big cousin. That was hush money. That was
I saw
they're
him
not saying a
snickering, and
fucking
I'm
word.
like, I walk over there, I'm like, what the fuck are you snickering about? And I see him counting money, and I'm like, hey, where'd you get that from? He's like, that was the tip, you want a part of it? And I'm like, fuck yeah, I do. You better give me a part of that.
His fucking internal monologue was like, "Fuck."
You shouldn't have been counting that money and
Yeah,
fucking
oh, yeah,
snickering in
Yeah,
the
if you're
corner.
trying to sneak that, if you're trying to sneak that shit, you should not be counting that on site.
It'd already be in the car.
But, well, you knew how he was. He was like a drug addict that couldn't fucking get away from anything, so any amount of money was probably gonna go towards drugs. But I was just like, motherfucker, I dropped all that chicken and dropped chicken for the fucking customers that were in drive-thru. I want a cut. You give me a cut, because I had people delivering chicken to me because I couldn't really leave the chicken section. From
No,
dropping chicken.
here's where I'd be. Here's where I'd be a fucking absolute fucking menace. If he tries to be
Tell
like,
everyone, hey, James
no,
got a tip.
No. I'd be an absolute fucking menace. He'd be trying to hide that shit, and I was like, all right, cool. I get a 60% cut if you want me to keep quiet.
He gave me 1/5 of it. I did 1/5 the work. I'll just accept it because he actually gave it to me. But if he was gonna be fucking cheap about it, I would have been just like, hey everyone, James got a fucking tip and just kept it to himself. I would have immediately opened my mouth. But he gave me a part of it, so I'm
No,
just
I
gonna
wouldn't have even said, hey, everyone. I would have been like, damn, man, that's a sizable tip. I can't wait to get my cut. Just really fucking loudly.
Oh, I would have been loud enough for everyone to hear me.
Well,
It
yeah, but I
definitely
wouldn't have
been
said,
heard.
hey, everyone. I would have been like passive aggressive about it.
I would have everyone look at him.
Well,
even the people that
he
didn't
should
do
just.
any work.
He should have. The money shouldn't have even entered the building.
It shouldn't have.
but he was a dumbass, and you already knew he was a dumbass. But yeah, like, whenever Christy took that order and she said, yeah, we can take it, I was like, no, we can't. No one wants to do that. The only reason I did that is because she was like, she walked up to me and she was like, Matthew, I need your help doing this. Can you just work like 2 hours and then you could go home and I'll pay you for 8?
I love those
I'm
types
like-
of deals. Those are my favorite types of deals.
I'm like, hell yeah. I come in for 2 hours and help you with the catering order and then leave. She's like, yeah, I'll pay you for 8. And I'm like, okay.
Those are my favorite
I don't
kinds of
care.
deals.
I don't even care if I have to work my ass off doing 6,000 tenders. You allow me to leave in 2 hours and get 8 hours worth of work, worth of pay?
See, but
Count me
my
in.
deals
I'm
are
right
never
here.
that fucking sweet. Mine are like, all right, guys, you guys are going home at 8 hours a day. You guys are still getting paid 10. I never get something as sweet as you did.
Hey, look. She knew if she didn't offer me anything like that because I wasn't scheduled for that day, I wasn't gonna come in. She knew. She looked at the schedule because she was curious if I worked that day or not. And she knew she couldn't change the schedule and me come in that day. Just like,
Yeah,
let me
because you have to give
schedule.
24, no more than 24-hour notice, really. But
Well, even if she gave me notice, I would have been like, no, I'm not. You changing my schedule. I have the right to decline that, in which case I do, and I would have. So she knew deep down I wouldn't have came in if she didn't give me some sort of deal. But you're gonna say I can come in for 2 hours and then get paid 8 hours? Drive my ass up here, work 2 hours, and take 8 hours worth of pay and go home. We didn't even finish. We barely finished in that 2 hours, by the way. I'm gonna be honest. That chicken took. We also did the questionable thing of using the other fryer, which case isn't supposed to be used for chicken.
Oh, y'all opened up all the other side of fire.
There was only one fryer for fries. One fryer. There was chicken everywhere. I got sick of seeing chicken that day. I didn't want to see another chicken.
I almost had to change my diet.
Like, just the smell of chicken was like, I'm sick. There's chicken everywhere. There's chicken cooking everywhere. All I hear is sizzle, and as soon as sizzle stops, there's just more sizzling.
The sizzle doesn't stop if you're cooking that much chicken. There is no stop.
Yeah, it's as soon as the thing gets lifted up, it gets poured in a bucket, and then just more.
While
dropped
the
in.
others are still going. The sizzle never stops.
Well, I had like typically
You heard it
4
in
of
his
them.
dream.
I typically had 4 of them going at the same time. So I'm just like, do, and then
Well,
drop
they-
them, do, drop them. So they all went off at the same time.
Enough fungus for one day.
It was easier just to bread a fuck ton of chicken and just drop them in the baskets and then drop all the baskets at the same time. And just bread a fuck ton of chicken. And by a fuck ton of chicken, that little tray, I felt like it was gonna break. There's too much chicken on that tray. That little red tray was not big enough to hold all the chicken. But she's not the manager there anymore, so I know for a fact there's not going to be another GM that's going to take that big of an order. They're just going to tell them they can't do it. Because who in their right mind takes that big of an order? She wasn't in, she was not sane at that moment.
At
She
that
was
point, you might
blinded.
as
She was
well-
blinded by the bonus.
At that point, what? Phil?
Look, if you're catering that much chicken, you call multiple places to cater it. At that point.
I mean, you weren't working there at the time. You should have seen our freezer.
It was empty, wasn't it?
You know how much food she ordered for that on that truck? Our truck for Zaxby's truck at that time was only like $600, $700. That truck was like several thousand with how much food got ordered. I'm just thinking to myself, if I work here and you do this again, it will definitely be my last day. I will not do it again. It was just a ridiculous amount of food, unnecessary amount of food. If the church really needs 6,000 tenders, who are you beating? Why'd you need 6,000 tenders and then?
It was a mega.
Yeah, it sounds like a mega church.
And then like,
It's probably one of those big like churches
and then
like
like
that.
400 of each wing.
It was probably more
didn't
than
need-
just the normal churchgoers. It was probably like another.
They're probably doing like they're probably doing a charity event or
If
something.
it's a charity event, cook yourself.
Fuck no. I'm not cooking that much food for that many people. Fuck yourself.
Look,
Or
they,
paying other people to do it.
I remember listening to the phone call and they're like, yeah, we tried to get a catering order from Olive Garden, but they didn't accept it.
Yeah.
I'm like, rightfully so. We shouldn't accept it either.
You'd have what would be the equivalent like 600 trays of pasta?
Trays of
600 trays
pasta? I don't know
What
if
do you
it's
mean?
trays.
They did fucking 6,000 tenders. I don't think 600 trays even compares.
No, trays is quite a bit.
Like a tray of lasagna.
I would.
Do they even have enough? Do they even have enough containers? Because
No.
she bought. Our district manager brought these heated containers. He bought himself those heated containers, and he bought like 7 of them. And those heated containers are like $100 a piece. And they're massive, and they hold so much food. And I'm like, he personally bought these. He's keeping
Honestly,
those.
Wouldn't it make sense to call a catering company that could probably do it?
It would make sense. Why'd they want fast food? Why'd they want Olive Garden at first? Olive Garden was never gonna take that order.
No.
That's why Cole.
You would
That's
have
why
to
you have to do what
focus
Cole
on
said.
the
You have to fucking break it up between multiple restaurants.
Or go to a catering company.
Here is everything you need.
Imagine getting like
Thank you,
6,000
sister.
McDoubles or
I
something.
accept this gift.
McDonald's would lose all their employees. McDonald's already has no dedicated employees.
Everybody there is on a thread. That's most fast food places. Everybody at fast food places is on a thread. Like one wrong move, and they're walking.
Wait, what? That's a stat?
Look, I mean, the fucking biscuit maker at Jack's, they told him he'd been working there since that Jack's opened at that location. They told him he wasn't going to get a raise. And he took off his uniform and placed his hat on the desk and walked out.
How do they feel about that?
They asked him if he could come back, he would get a raise. And he said no.
I didn't know this was. I just got a nicely statted ring. It gives an additional skill slot.
How much of a raise did he even want?
I think he wanted like $1.
Why is $1 so bad? $1 doesn't sound too bad.
It's fast food. 25 cents is misery for them to give you.
I mean,
they want to give you money.
You wanted to get.
They don't
paid.
even want to give you. They barely even want to give you more than $7.25. If
If they could give you below $7.25.
Oh, if they could get away with it, they absolutely fucking would.
They'd pay you 25 cents.
Nobody would fucking work for them though.
The random smoothie place, I think it's like called Smoothie King or something in Jackson. They pay you $7.25, and they have employees.
I don't ask me how.
I don't know either.
Because I sure as hell wouldn't fucking do it.
I was just looking for a
paid
random.
under the table.
I was just looking for a random job, and I saw it, and they're hiring immediately.
I think I was there when you were looking for it. Like, what do you? Because you kept getting ads for it, I think.
And you know, I went up there out of curiosity if they were actually paying $7.25, and I did like the interview and everything, and they're like, "Well, are you fine with $7.25 as the pay?" And I'm like,
"No,
no."
I would look at them and I'm like, "How do y'all do it?"
I mean, out of curiosity, I asked some of the employees how much they're getting paid, and they're like, "We get paid $7.25," and I'm like,
"What? Why are you here?"
Were they all teenagers?
Some of those were like some older people.
like maybe in their like 30s or not 30s, but like their 40s or like low 50s, and I'm like,
you can't make
You're
a
living?
living like that.
you're living?
Honestly, if you think about it, they're probably working there because it pays low enough so they still get like benefits.
Oh, they got government housing and shit.
Yeah, so they can't make too much, which is such a weird position to be in.
You
So
don't,
there's like,
no job pays enough to actually get legitimate housing, but barely any job pays low enough to keep your housing.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
they
like-
won't fucking raise the federal minimum wage.
You know, I read that like literally every state besides Tennessee did raise the minimum wage.
Yeah, but
And
that's not the
Tennessee just
federal
won't.
minimum wage.
Well, like they all raised the state wages. Like every other state raised their wages
Yeah.
except for Tennessee, and I'm like, Tennessee,
what are
do
you
us the
doing?
favor.
And because our cost
Do
of
us a
living, our
favor.
cost of living is going up because of all these motherfuckers from California showing up and driving the fucking.
Not just California, all the expensive states. We're getting people from everywhere coming down to Tennessee because they're like, I want cheaper living.
And they're driving the prices of everything fucking up.
Because they have more money from working shitty jobs, but the shitty jobs paid more wherever they were working. And now they're coming here and their shitty amount of money they made.
Which, granted, Tennessee
Where
doesn't
they
have a
live.
state tax, but still.
It's still cost of living just skyrocketing. Nashville's like
Oh, fuck Nashville.
you're paying like thousands of dollars a month for housing, and I'm like, what happened to when we were in high school and literally apartments were like
$700-800 maybe.
Yeah, I remember with my mom's workplace, it was like $800
Like
for an
there
apartment.
were studio apartments, like decent studio apartments for
I don't
like
even know what
With like
I'm not
pool,
supposed to
I
talk
remember
about
us. We were in fucking, what was it? We were in Skinny Block, Free Block, or whatever, and we were looking at that shit. And there was like goods ones with pools and shit that were only like $1,000 when we were in high school.
and then there were just studio apartments for like single people that were only like $400 or $500. And I'm like, if I look at a studio apartment now, it's gonna say 1,000 plus, and I'm like,
Minimum.
it's a studio apartment, and that's for a bad one. That's not even considering a good one. That's a bad one that's like 1,000 plus, and I'm like, I can't
The
pay
only studio apartment I see in Jack is $1,100.
and that's probably not even a good one.
It doesn't look good, no.
But, like, that's a studio apartment. That lives one person.
Yeah, because if I remember correctly, studio apartments are just completely open concept, aren't they?
Yeah. It's really a square and maybe a closet
It's a
or like
square.
and a bathroom.
It's a square, but part of it is cut off for a kitchen. Part of it's cut out into a room for a bathroom, and there's a closet, and then the rest is whatever you put in that rest of that square. Typically, people put a bed and a TV, and they just call it a day. But you have a little cutout for a kitchen. You have a bathroom. The closet's just one of the sides of the wall is just open.
That's really fucking disgusting that they went out of their way to put that much detail in that.
For what?
There's a mini boss in the third act called Queen of Filth, and they went out of her way to animate her rotten titties and nasty nipples for a milking animation.
Wait, what?
You have Cole slightly interested.
It's on stream. I just fucking started the fight, so you can fucking go back a few seconds and see it.
Good, I'll make a tag for you eventually.
Yeah, we'll look at that.
Like, I thought I noticed it the first playthrough, and like, I was like, there's no way, right? There's no way they went out of their way to put that much effort into something so fucking grotesque. And
I mean,
on this
look,
playthrough I zoomed in just to double check, and they absolutely fucking did.
I mean, they added like, there's a bunch of small little things they added. Like with all the head corpses where that executioner was, there's just a bunch of small little flies everywhere.
I'm fine.
Like-
I'm fine with flies, corpses, the fucking decay, anything like that. But fucking rotten
like-
titty getting milked, that's fucked up.
Another one of like the small little details they did is there's little hedgehogs in the Act 1 that move between the wood. And that's just something that hedgehogs in actual, like the real world do. They'll move between wood piles because that's where they can find bugs. They've added a lot of small little details to
I'm
everything.
I'm fine with adding small little details. But
That's
why
small little
zero
details.
why zero in on such a fucking nasty one?
Because it's
Why
a,
not?
It's a small detail. They can't miss any small details.
They absolutely fucking can.
Well, they
No,
don't
they
want
can't.
to. Like, I don't know. For some reason, the scene you're talking about is reminding me of the Devilman Crybaby. Fucking.
I've never watched Devilman Crybaby.
You don't.
How bad could it be?
Literally one of the scenes. It's in the early part of the series. One of the demons is they're at a club, and it's like a club full of demons, and they come in there as humans, and the woman like just turns purple, and then her boobs just open up into like these mouths, and she just starts eating the people, and I'm like, that's so gross.
And you know the
Like,
sad thing?
It starts from like the nipples opening first.
You know the
I'm
sad
like,
thing?
This is so gross.
Because it's an anime, that's somebody's fetish.
Oh yeah,
That's what I
probably.
gotta put in there.
But like, it opened from the nipples first to just like being her whole boobs being this giant mouth, and I'm like, this is so gross.
Like this area is
Why
just
is this a thing?
absolutely fucking repulsive, and it just.
I'm gonna go ahead and hop off so I can just suffer tomorrow.
Yep, I'm probably gonna be up until 12. I'm gonna get off from browse Reddit.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So,
How's it
yeah.
go?
Once we get this character to end game, we probably will try to put some shit together for the sorceress and push it. I want to play the warrior when I'm playing with them. Hopefully I can get it to the point of actually being tanky. I don't know when that will be, but it's like the warrior only has like 2k HP, but with the life regen and everything else, it can get pretty fucking tanky.
Serve me.
Oh fuck, I didn't even notice I had the idol. All I had to... When did I fucking get that? Do we have anywhere else we have to go tomorrow? Maybe. Do we have any other ones we have to go to tomorrow other than Tiny's? Yeah. Because we're not going to your dad's big one. It's up to you.
I doubt this is going to be first found out Granny has a heart block.
Blockage? She's got like a clot, or it's not opening properly, or what?
Yes, well, she's got a heart blockage. They're going to do a heart cath 13th.
You found it!
Are they putting her on blood thinners temporarily? Like, what's going on with that?
Oh no, she's got RSVP. She's got a whooping, flu, and RSVP.
So she's sick with 3 different things, and her heart's not working properly. So based on the fact that you're telling me they're putting a catheter, a heart cath in, so it's not a clot. It's definitely the heart closing up. It's like constricted or something. But
It's about time.
all right, well, everybody got off, so I can switch to my headphones or my earbuds or however you want to call them. Fuck, where are the stairs? Stairs should have been in one of these corners. Was it further back? The stairs are supposed to be... Is it going to be in the far corner? If it is, that's going to be annoying. Actually, I don't really... Might as well keep it, right? No, it only requires level 8. There's no point in keeping that. Alright, let's, guess go to this other major corner here. Still at 14. I don't know when we get 15, but...
Another corpse to serve me.
Was... We're gonna ignore... Okay, well, that's a rare. We're not gonna ignore a rare.
None can oppose me. Remnants of a dead empire.
Oh, they're stuck inside, of course. Yeah, the tankiness you get with the dog is just too fucking important for the way I play. I'm not a good enough player. Plus, like, my damage stat just wasn't high enough. Like, for the video that guy showcased, which I don't, he just had all around better gear than me. He was also running maps at that point. He wasn't just running Cruel, he was like level 78, he was running maps. But
Flesh burns in your honor, O great Kopek.
do I have 2 priests? I do have 2 priests, or clerics, or however you want to call them.
Let the sun curl your flesh.
This
No, thank you.
And the sun obeys. Heat radiates. The gaze of the vow. Touch of Kopek. The heat radiates. Touch of Kopek. Witness. My blood burns. The vow will be sailed.
I'm sure Coco would love to see you.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
Hello there. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood.
Where's your clippers?
Huh?
Where's your slippers?
There's out there.
Ah. Luda, come. Let. Good girl. You're such a good girl. You know the type. Are you a pretty girl? Are you a beautiful girl? Look how happy she is.
Yep.
Do you not give her compliments?
No. Why would I?
Oh, you're so warm. Oh, what you doing?
What are you doing?
You're so warm. I love you.
I love you too.
I love you so much. Where's your slippers?
Out there. They should be by in front of the white thing. Honestly, instead of doing those 2, let's get 4 points to get... Wait, where'd it go? To get these, and then the next 4 points. Take 3 points, maybe? I don't really have any redundant points at this point in time. We take 3 and get 5. Oh, we haven't allocated that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We'd have to take 4. That's just not gonna cut it. I mean, we could skimp on this for now, right? Skimp on these 3. Like, I'm sure that helps with our tankiness stat, but... Skimp on these 3. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We skimp on the other 3. That would get the damage, the minion damage increased by a lot. So, okay, we're gonna do that just so we can get more damage out.
Offering it someone of your blood. Perhaps if I...
Actually, I don't need to do that.
Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me! We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time. Oh. Gateway. Ah, how incredible!
What? I love you.
Quickly.
How can I perfect myself?
How much do you love me?
A decent amount? Why?
Just a
When did I say I didn't love you all the way? I just said I love you a decent amount.
You say I love you. Decent amount. That means the fuck I do. Love you.
Love you.
So we'll let it go.
Okay, so from this point forward... Actually, I say from this point forward.
Quickly.
I must keep calculating.
Why did that one not glow? That threw me off. There it goes. So that should increase my damage by quite a bit. How big? How big? That was 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 75% damage increase. I don't know if that's from base or from current, but I mean, it should be sizable regardless. So hopefully we shouldn't struggle as we go into this.
Are these living hearts?
What's great, right, is that if we hit this, the game pauses, right? We don't lose any health, we're not losing any shield, but what's also great about it is that we could also fuck with our inventory from here. Right? So if we play our cards right before we kill a boss, we should be able to throw these on to get better loot. Yeah, fuck it. I don't really feel like leveling. God darn, bro. I need blink. Is blink on like a staff? Can I make a weapon set for blink specifically? Let's see. If I can blink. Okay, so oh. Blink is a spirit skill. Okay. Huh. Tier 14 spirit gem. Level 15 yet? No. I'm not even gonna pick that up. Oh, fuck. And it's a dead end on top of it. Dead end with a mana drain. That sucks. I don't really like that. No, I don't like that at all. I'd rather them just fucking fizzle out. If I remember correctly, I think I need to cross the water. Yeah, I definitely need to cross the water. So we're gonna go down this way first and then work our way back to the edge. The fact that Blink takes 60 spirit is kind of crazy, but that's... If I can get enough spirit... Well, actually, that would be a... That'd be a... Oh, fuck. What? Jesus Christ. Oh, we got the sacrificial heart. No! This is god awful. Oh my god, why is this shit so fucking mob intensive? Oh god. Oh, oh. Ah, is that another rare? Jesus. That's not a good direction. No, make it to the checkpoint. Oh my god. Holy shit. Woo. That was an experience. That doesn't do me any fucking good.
Obey me.
I wonder if the 4th Ascension is still bugged. That looks right-ish. Ish. I'm so fucked. Yeah. Fuck my life. Oh, it's lagging. Oh, really? Oh, I fucking went the worst pathing possible. I think I might go get, alright. I think I'm gonna go cut a blink gem, right? Yeah, we're cutting a blink gem, fuck this. don't care about clarity. Does this have a cooldown? It does have a cooldown. What was a cooldown? I swear to God. We have to be really quick about this is the bad thing. 14 spirit gem.
Hey, boss. Stop fooling around.
Link. 3-second cooldown? Okay. We take this, right? And then we do, I'm assuming it's going to be 3. If it's below 3, what's a 2? There's no point in making it with a 3 by the look of it. No, there's no point in wasting a 3 to make that. And what we're gonna do here, right, is until we get to the boss room, not that one. Okay. Huh. Let's see. The skeletal cleric, remember that you kept it at 2? Alright, so skeletal cleric remembers. What we're gonna do is, since we're hot swapping this, we're gonna put it near the top.
Hey, boss, don't play on that.
I'm gonna grab Blink. I'm going to remove Reavers. Why did we have to remove? Oh, because it was still. Oh, is it still gonna remember the cleric? Yeah, it still remembers the cleric. And then 30% cooldown.
I need more time.
Okay, yeah, that'll help a lot. It's not perfect, but it will help a lot. Oh my God. Is what I fucking thought. Jesus. What the fuck? What is going on? What the fuck was that all about? And I'm fucked. This should be helping me, not fucking me, but I'm fucking retarded and can't fucking move according to how I want to move. Why am I still getting stuck inside of these things? Holy shit, bro. Jesus. Alright. I'm gonna go this way. And we're still stuck. How the fuck are we still getting stuck, my guy? Jesus Christ. I'm about to fucking lose it. Oh, it's because it's being fucking laggy piecing. I'm moving upwards and it's running into the boat. It's being laggy as fuck. It's server side. There's a delay of being able to move after the blink. What's the point of using this if there's a fucking massive delay in how I can move? That is... I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. This skill is fucking useless. What is the point of the dash? It's supposed to make things easier on you, not fucking harder. This is fucking crazy, bro. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright. Making some progress here. Alright. There we go. Look at that. An easy. Easy. Fuck's sake.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Oh, don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you...
So, we're gonna check, right? I want to know how much increased item rarity I have. So, 15. 28. 44. 55. 68. 88. 88% increase rarity. Should drop some decent shit on the boss.
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her!
Throat punch the
Bring
fuck
her
out of
to
her.
Doriani.
Ugh.
As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled. The Viper
You're
strikes!
all dead, anyway.
Storm of Chopin! You will fall before us.
Now!
Feel Arakali's sting!
You really gonna make us watch this cutscene every fucking time? Okay, I was about to say. Ow.
You will fall before us.
I had better pathing that time.
Kali's web! I will crush you, insect! I will not relent!
That's great.
Vipers! You are nothing but a locust!
I completely forgot about swapping.
Somehow, I've been cheated out of another kill.
It shouldn't make me do the whole fight again, right? No. Okay, cool. Alright, well. I didn't drop anything worth a fuck because we didn't do it quick enough. I thought maybe we could make up for it, but no. That's fine. Oh, fuck. The slows, man. The fucking... Oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh my god. Oh no, we're dead. What the hell is hitting me? I need to be more attentive of my directional inputs. Okay. Okay. This place has a checkpoint, so that's good. It's not where we have to go, but it has a checkpoint. And we're gonna turn around and kill everything here. It doesn't even have a full 3 charges on it. You might get a third use out of that. Oh my god. Why is this area so fucking dense? Jesus Christ. I'm not trying to keep leveling up, game. Really prefer it if I wasn't leveling up right now. I just want to be able to get decent gear. Go the fuck on. Oh, this seems like a good route. Oh, fuck. How? How did you That seems like the route, though. I wish there was like an aggro skill. Okay. Go fuck yourself, game. Oh no, that was the wrong fucking direction for that. Oh no, we're dead. Why? Why is this area so fucking dense? There's no reason for it to be this fucking mob dense. It's not a single fucking area in the game that's this fucking mob dense. And with all the fucking dog shit choke points, it makes it even fucking worse. Oh, this is bullshit, game. Go fuck yourself. Whoever thought this fucking area was a good idea, go fuck yourself. You're a dog shit fucking designer. Oh, well, we're dead. How the fuck did we... That's not where I fucking moved, game. I did not move in the middle of 4 big brolic fucking black dudes. Jesus Christ. I'm about to fucking lose it. I'm not trying to fucking level. And if I slow clear this, which is what they're trying to force you to fucking do, I'm gonna be a lot higher level than I want to be. That is fucking bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit. Because you can't fucking over level for the trial. I'm trying to stay as low a level as possible so I can get decent fucking gear. The hell was that fucking shitty fucking... Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright. Pray something's over here. Oh, hey. Look at that. All these fucking dog shit ass choke points, bro. I hate them. Alright, sacrificial altar will be on one of the edges.
I need more time.
That's fucking bullshit. What is that stuff? Okay, well, shit. Nothing I can fucking do there. Go fuck yourself, game. And they keep fucking staggering me somehow. I'm about to fucking lose it. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Fuck, right off with the stuns. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, you stupid. Why? Why? Why make these long ass fucking hallways with nothing but fucking choke points? Just want your players to be fucking miserable. Alright, what is this? This is another idol. That's just next to G. Nothing major about that. Okay, well, shit. just want to find the altar of sacrifice and the fucking black chambers. The black chambers are going to be towards the central area. But the altar of fucking... You should not have this long of a cooldown. I'm gonna be fucking 100% real with you. I don't appreciate being forced to play a certain way. So I don't want to fucking have to full clear the map. Okay. Can I port across? No. It was just... So you can partial port, but not full port. Oh, fuck my life. That's the only way to fucking deal with all these fucking numbers and choke points, bro, is get one fucking dead and corpse exposing the shit out of them. It's the only thing I can fucking do to these bastards. Where the fuck are you guys coming out of the woodworks from? Jesus. There better be a checkpoint right here. Jeez. Trail of Sacrifice. Alright. Alright. Keep going outwards. Across. The stuns, bro. Where is my stun bar? Oh, here's the altar.
Many have died at this table. To a curse or two, I know.
And that's the last max. That's the last stat that we can do, right? Yep, that is the absolute last stat that we get permanent. Alright, so you're going to give... What do we have? We have 3 nodes? Let's get our tankiness back. We got the damage for the minions. Now we need to fucking live. Also, next level up, which I hope we don't have in this area, is Holy Protector. Maximum life. And then we'll go down this. But now the black chambers should be somewhere like oh, here it is. I'm like 90% sure it was towards the center, so we're gonna go this way. Oh, we are fucked. Totally fucked. Alright, well, wasn't that way. Up and then back to the middle. No, the table. The table. The table. The table. Okay. Alright. I hate that interaction so fucking much. Can't even begin to explain to you how much I hate that. And I didn't get a dash, so that's cool. This is a buggy fucking... Okay, well, we're just dead here. Yeah. Oh. Well, we consumed all of our flasks, but we somehow lived. Like I said, I was gonna try and recoup fucking flasks, but instead the game said fuck you and once again got me fucking stuck on terrain with the fucking blink. Why is blink so fucking bad, bro? Why is it so fucking niche? It shouldn't be fucking niche. Oh, but then everybody would fucking use it. They have to fucking weigh the cost of using the 60 out of the 100 spirit that they get to use it in their build. Much less taking a fucking skill slot. Thank God. This better be it. I think we have to turn on some fucking generators. No, we don't. Choke points. I'm getting stunned constantly.
What a clever trick.
Fool! There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
There we go. This is either the halfway mark or the boss room. Halfway mark. Okay, that's not an option. Okay, cool.
I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
There we go. I think we didn't even die this time. Actually, while he's doing the cutscene, we should be able to...
So, on the eve of the end, the demon of...
Okay, the fact that there's a random mob there is kind of tilting me, but...
Yes. Resist all you like.
This ends now.
Obey me.
can't give up.
Okay, now he's doing next phase.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
Do this while the
I cannot let my efforts be in vain.
not really. Okay. It's the third time you've done that now.
I plan for every contingency.
What the hell is that? And how the fuck did I survive it? That would have tilted me if that's what I died to, though, to be honest.
This is not over yet. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. I cannot allow you to interfere.
No, I fucking forgot. Oh well.
Fail me. Not now.
Can I do it still? I mean, we can try it. I mean, there's no harm in trying, right? I assume it does whatever stats were there for the kill. Because they would have expected people to try this shit.
How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If only I had more. There is an ancient
So
one.
will you help us?
I suppose I'm but I will come to your era.
It's settled then.
Alright, so. I'll identify it with everything else. Oh.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal, and we will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Hurry! Can't we get inside? So, I'm still alive after being hit in the face by the cataclysm. I'd almost say I'm lucky. You're awake. There's a lot to go over.
That's right, she's random chance.
Yes. Here is what we have.
Holy shit, it's actually stuff that's on level.
Till next time.
I liked him better when I...
You made it. Unfortunately, Rayclast was not so lucky. It has been devastated by the cataclysm and is no longer habitable. Grieving would only... We must cleanse corruption so that we are living the worst possible outcome. This ziggurat contains a translocation device which will allow us to open from here. We can more than simply survive. We place waystones in the machine, and they will help calibrate the journey. It may be possible to use this malleability. You must start with the areas of least corruption. They are still deadly, but should be survivable for short spans. Cleanse enough of them.
It's the Atlas. I haven't even...
Go on.
I can't even do Atlas passives yet. What do you do?
What is it? Take your time.
You're the normal weapon dealer chick. Okay. We need max health is what we need more than
She and I
anything.
really must exchange forbidden secrets.
I need to map this whole place out. And this whole place is not going to change. Let's just get the whole thing mapped. So I know what the fuck's going on. It's going to bother me otherwise. Okay. There we go. I guess you're still
Care to take a
random.
chance?
Okay.
Not today.
I'm sorry. How much? Oh, hell no.
Bye.
How much gold do I have? Hell no. Alright, since we have accomplished finishing the game, right? We should be able to go to Act 2. Why is it still 52? Alright, we have to go to the caravan and then use the desert map to go to that shrine. For that, let's get the waypoint. Let's go to Act 3. Question is it gonna let me? No. No, it is not. Okay. So then that means we have to go back to Act 1. Or Act 3. Not Act 3 Cruel, but just Act 3.
Hey.
Apples, get down from there.
Why is that only worth 400? Whatever.
If you hear a click, duck.
The hell? Why is it? Okay. I guess let's try. Try the second is now. Or Treacherous Passage. Even though it literally says it's 52, I don't know how this is gonna work. And we're gonna pause that while I use the bathroom.
Lay down. Be good.
Nope. Oh. Damn, I've been streaming for 8 hours. See, this map has a lot of choke points, but it doesn't have nearly as dense of mobs. Is it? See, it says level 52 mobs, so how is this gonna work? Is she only gonna drop a 52 key? Actually don't know what I took damage from there. This is either a dead end or it's Babala. I'm preying on Babala. more talismans. Alright, alright. There's more and more talismans, but I don't know if that's directly correlative. Oh, here she is.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself. Kundet. It's me. Miss Sasurami.
Now!
No, she's definitely still like level 50 something. She's just not. She's just eating too much damage too quickly.
You are a worm.
No, she's still. She's gonna drop like a 52 charm or some shit. I need to. Okay. Let's see if we can't figure out the market thing.
Hello there. Feeling bold? Maybe next. Hey.
Okay. The fuck am I looking for? I deleted them all. Exalted orbs? Have I been using exalted orbs? Oh fuck, I've been wasting those. try running maps while I wait. I don't know what fucking... I don't know what level of ascension I need to do. Okay, so it has to be 10 trials. So I have to go with the lowest number for 10 trials. Hmm. 1 second. Okay. So we're just gonna completely fucking ignore chaos, honestly. Now I wish I'd fucking kept all my barriers, but whatever. We'll just, hope and pray, I guess. Oh yeah, we need... Okay, I don't know what any of this shit does. Don't know why that took so long. As long as it's not timed, it doesn't matter. If it's timed, then we're pretty fucked, but... It doesn't seem to be timed, so... As long as we don't die, we should be okay. What the hell? What the fuck was that? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. It fucking ignored everything and just kept slamming and slamming and slamming and fucking slamming. Why is that even a drop?
A gift from fate.
I've never ran maps on Path of Exile. Is the goal to kill everything, or is the goal to kill like a boss? Like, I assume it's to kill a boss, right? Why are you guys ignoring my minions? You guys should not be ignoring my minions. There's a fucking rare in the mix. I've been wasting my exalted orbs on random bullshit. What the hell? It doesn't look bad for... I don't think the goal of this is to kill everything on the map. I feel like it's to find the corrupted boss and kill it. And more than likely, this corrupted boss is going to be in the center of the map as opposed to where I'm chilling at right now. We're going to ignore that thought process for the moment and just act like we didn't just have it. The hell was that? So I have no idea how mapping works in the tiered maps. I regret not keeping my Varias for the second trial. I was just like, oh yeah, that doesn't give me my ascendancy points, so I just don't care. And now I realize I still needed relics to assist myself. Okay, so we have to go around and kill all the rares, I guess. So the faster we can clear everything, the better. I didn't even realize there was two of them there. I'm actually not, I have no problems with leveling up now that I've kind of read through and realize how everything is going to work. Like I said, I wish I'd kept all those trial things that I had, but it's okay. I just realized I almost died there. So map's done. I can leave, right? Do I get anything special as a reward? I need to clear all the monsters. How does this work? So what, as long as it's more than 50, it's just gonna say more than 50? Is it gonna count down after you get 250? How do you complete the map and still have... Trying to see if that's gonna, count's gonna change, or I don't think it's gonna count down on the monsters. That's kind of disappointing, actually. Because almost the entirety of the map is explored. We're barely running into monsters. I don't think there's any way that there's still more than 50 monsters on the map here. Well, maybe, because that's at least 10 right there. There we go. Whoa. $19 monsters left. After this group. after this group. Oh. Last group. Yeah. All right. Return home. I get rewards. Wait, so how do you end a map? It says map in progress. Everything's dead. What the fuck do you do? How do you finish it? Is it up here? Is it even something I do? Like, how does this work? Oh, damn, it's already fucking 1:30. I made fucking slow progress today. I need to look at this build, right? I'm gonna follow for the majority of this build. But I want to I don't understand how this is. Level 70 tree? We can save an attribute there. I don't know. Why is it map in progress? I don't understand why it's still in progress. What level are we anyway? We're 65. I mean, we can work on maps. Maybe we'll just get lucky and have a Barya drop. We're definitely not doing any tier 2s yet. I don't think I'm ready for those quite yet. Got fucked over in our first T1, so. I don't know what elemental weakness is, but fuck it.
Yes.
What is it? Take your time. Now take it.
I mean, we have a high mana recovery. What is 15%? Like 200? That's not terrible. And that's my complete fucking max health. As usable 10 times versus 7 times. It's real iffy, but we'll fucking sell it, I think.
I'll find a use for it. Go.
Those... Why do the legendaries seem to have specific level drops? Like, why are they not just dropping on level? It's odd, and I hate it. Okay, so it just says in progress and fuck you, basically. Okay, so if you die, it fails, but you get multiple portals out.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Damn, got me excited. Think I actually had a chatter.
It's about time.
I think we take the hit and max life here. Look, the most important stat on a scepter is fucking bonus spirit. If it doesn't have bonus spirit, it's fucking garbage. Everything else is just fucking candy. Cake, dessert. I don't fucking know what the phrase is, but the bread and butter on a scepter roll is bonus spirit. If it doesn't have bonus spirit, I don't want to fuck with it. The hell does tier 2 mean? Whatever, I don't know what the tier 2 was all about. Doesn't look any different than a normal fucking drop, but... Yeah, I was not paying that close of attention. Oh, is that last boss? Or last rare? Okay, wait. Then am I... If I'm understanding this correctly, right? I can just run around... I can just run around like a pure fucking moron until I see a little skull on the map. And then I have to actually pay attention to what I'm doing? Like this? I don't know if that showed up after a certain time or what, but...
Now!
And we just did. Interesting. Alright. I really do want to work on my ascension, though.
Speak. Of course.
Do I have points yet? How do you even get points? Nothing was explained here.
Yes. This is what we have available. I'll find a use for it.
Wait, I can use that. It's 20% move speed. Yeah, we lose energy shield, but that's more HP.
Don't spend it all at once.
Why level 55?
As you wish.
Build a luck set to open chests with, basically. What does... If my brain will work... Alright. $63 is their cap? I mean... problem is I need Barrias. So do I just go back to Act 2 and just farm Barrias? Because I need to get more... First of all. All right, so okay. All right. I need to start, I like, it didn't click with me what I needed to do, but I do need to farm relics. So I'm just gonna try and farm some Barrias here. I'm gonna try and ignore these. I just feel really dumb that I tossed them away. I didn't really think about farming relics for the Ascension. Is the map the same every time now? And it'd be a welcome change if it was. That'd make rerunning to this bitch a hell of a lot easier.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
We'll just kill her real quick.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself. Hakbaria. Nakai. Atun. Mists of
How much damage did she do to me? Fuck all? Yeah, she pretty well does fuck all damage. Well.
You are a worthy adversary. Kundek, face me. Atun.
Alright, we just need to grab some bullshit shield that we can use. Damn, we just sold our fucking other helmet too, didn't we? Shit. That requires dex, so that's no good.
What?
Do not wander. Take your time.
Clearfell will surely have a shield I can just fucking throw on.
What have we got? Take a look.
Oh fuck. Are you gonna
Yes.
charge me a fuck ton? We need... Oh wait. That's such a weird thing that you can offset it with itself. Anyway.
By then.
And that becomes a perfectly usable piece. Alright, cool. Fucking weird. Alright, what did we miss out on? Alright, first of all, let's bring down... What the hell? Why is it being weird? I need fucking 10 decks. Are you fucking kidding me? I need 5 fucking decks. For both of them? For both of them. Okay. How much strength do we have? We have barely enough. Alright, cool. How much of a difference does this one give? 16? That's actually massive. Fuck. Do we have a passive point? Because what we're about to do is about to go one node off to the fucking side. Grab that. Grab this. Grab that. Apply points. And that way, everything should be working normally. Let's grab the Raging Spirits and Grim Feast are both on. Grab at least one cleric. One Reaver, I guess. Fuck it. That should be good enough. Alright. If it's the same every time, which it was the same twice in a row, doesn't mean it'll be every time, but it's definitely not the same every fucking time, because it just changed on us. We do that till we find her. And we switch it back as needed. That's leading it back to where we started, alright? It should be pretty close after the first stairs. What the hell else did I grab? Oh. God, the slows. There you go.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself. Nakai. Wounded. Atun. Atun. Mr. Sulami. Sansra. Face me. Akbaria. Oh, you stay like this, scorpion. Atun. Nakai. Hey.
I think I fucked myself, to be honest. I wonder. I just feel really dumb that I didn't fucking keep those now, because I was like, oh, these don't give me my ascension. Trash. Wasn't thinking about relics in the least, but you know, whatever. Oh, oh, that's right. I threw my Jinbaria in here. What was I thinking? It's gone. What happens if I go talk to her?
Greetings. And I have... If I...
I guess I just fucking push maps, level, and hope I see one.
Care for a story?
Whole chunk of my inventory gone for drop chance, basically. If we decide we need it, we can always come for it. Sounds weird, but you know what I mean. Okay, we'll just push maps then. Level and push maps. Kinda sucks, but whatever. We'll only push like 2 more maps tonight. I feel like there's a better skill for me to use. How would that scale up? Let's say with like a 13. What about Bone Storm? Is there something else I can do as like a buff? The question is, can you have multiple curses on somebody? Because if you can have multiple curses on them, then slowing them... Slowing them for 6 seconds on top of increasing the duration of the disable seems like it would be really fucking strong. Oh, whatever. I guess let's just try a T2. If we can do a T2 comfortably, then we'll get rid of all the white T1s. I don't think we can do it comfortably is the thing, though. We still need better gear. What are the cost of my other abilities? I might bring up Flame Wall a little bit to make it easier. Like, for example, this is 74 mana. I guess that gets picked up pretty quickly. We have a lot of regen though. I don't know. What did it say it was? 50 mana? We wouldn't be able to spam it nearly as much, but I think we'd be fine if we got a higher level. After this map, we're gonna get Fortress and bring up Ring of Fire, probably quite a bit, so that it actually does a decent chunk of damage. What is your problem? Baby, your dog wants you. If my wife's even awake. I don't think I've seen a single rare yet, to be honest. Oops. I wasn't paying attention to whether that rare showed up on the map or not, so I don't know if the rares would normally show up on the map, if they only show up on the map after a certain point, or what. It did show up, I just wasn't paying attention, that's all. God darn, bro. Yeah, we definitely need to upgrade Firewall so it's actually helping us out on the damage a little bit, as opposed to just being a summon for... I didn't really get shit for drops on that either. How do we do the Atlas map?
Yes. Speak.
Yes, this is what we have available. Move along.
Oh, fuck. So you can get a variance of 24 points. Take 24 points in different directions. Where's Eldritch Battery? Is that here? No. Do it. Whispers of Doom. Over here? Ancestral Blood. Hmm. So what? We are level 66? Yeah, we're level 66. So that means we get 14... No, we get 34 more points, right? So... let's say we get 34 more points. Let's just assume. We take... we remove these. Remove these 3. Get those, right? Say, remove these 3. Get these 3. Or we just leave it as is for the moment. Take away these 3 and move over here. We're not going to get these because that's just too much of a pain in the ass for me trying to fuck with that. I tried it. You know, it just wasn't for me. And that's fine. We're going to go about this a different way. So... I think we're going to try and do something with Eldritch Battery and Mind Over Matter. Right? So... let's say we focus on... what did we say? We said 34 more points for max build. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. 14, 15. 16, 17. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. This gives me 12 more points. We can either go... we can either go to 27 here, or 28 here, right? Or... okay, let's say we go 28 here, right? And then we take these 4, right? And we move it to... we move 3 of them here. That leaves 1 point left over still, which we would then move to probably right here for minion life. And that still has us at 28, which means we have 6 points left. We go here for more mana and increased maximum mana. And then somewhere here. We have 6 left, right? This is where it gets tough. Six left. What to do? We have 6 points left. Trying to think of optimized pathing here. See if we take this one out and put it here. That would be the same cost. Right? Yeah, that would be the same cost. Because what are these? These are 15, 10, 10, and 10. And that costs 5. So let's say 45 for 5. Come down here, it's 44 for 4, right? Which gives us 2 more points to put somewhere else. And if we put those here... Okay. I've got my idea set together pretty well then. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start slowly working towards Eldritch Battery first, I think. I think that's the play. So we do Eldritch Battery, and then Mind over Mana, and then work on the regen. Ooh. 20% of damage taken Riku is mana. Does that... I don't even know what the hell Arcane Surge is. How do you get Arcane Surge? I see. That's not something you're willing to work with. At the same time, getting that just 3% max life, mana, and energy shield. Because the mana and energy shield will go hand in hand, right? And then the max life will go into spirit. So that's actually like a, I feel like that's a Abyss thing, and we need to take the 3 points to do it. That might be where it might be 3 points, and then 3 points, and it's done. Yeah, I think I've... And then for our ascendancy, we might do some freaky shit, right? If we get, when we get to 4th ascendancy, we get rid of Loyal Hellhound, possibly, to get all 3 of these. Because obviously the mana is mana. That's 1 per 6. So at, you know, 1,000... That's an extra 166 mana. And then energy shield. It's another 125 mana. And then each of these increase max life further. So like if we can manage to get what I assume is the life cap, which is 4K. Let's just assume 3K life, right? That's basically an extra 1,000 mana. Yeah, I think that's what we do. I think we do some weird shit with Eldritch Battery and Mind Over Mana on this build. We don't have like pure defensive stats, but we should have a very large mana pool to assist with that. I think by the time we get done, we should have about 5K-ish mana, maybe more. And if we put yeah. We'll have to work out the kinks, but I think I've got a pretty solid build in mind. And if power scaling starts going beyond 100 and they add more points and shit later, then this will obviously get better. So, like, we want max life, max energy shield, and regenerate on mana. Which, like, the flask will kind of take care of a lot of those issues. I wonder... I need to get... If I'm going to go with this build, I need to get a mana flask that has siphoning, partial instants, partial instant, and either increased recovery amount, increased recovery rate, or increased charges. One of those three. Like, two of those, instant and siphoning, partial instant and siphoning, are absolutely required. This is actually, like, I think this will be a really fun build. Because if we get it to go online, then we have just a fucking one hell of a time. Yeah, we leave these alone. These waste too many nodes. So, like I said, those two there. If it didn't cost the same either way. Honestly, think this is just recharge rate. No, it's gonna be the same either way. Right, yeah. No, it's just gonna be the same either way. Yeah, there's no way to trick that one. That one's just gonna be... That sucks. But we definitely want the increased maximum mana. So I think we will probably start working towards that, in all honesty. Like, we might even take these 3 points, right? And prep for Eldritch Battery. Oh, and we have a useless point right here. Wait, let's move that useless point over here. So that then we'll have a spare point for something else. See, that ether flow, that is really important, because with the minion build, I don't really stop moving. That's actually crazy, because that's not... See, for sorceress, that's kind of a problem, because... Or it's not really a problem. It definitely helps. It helps... It's about the regeneration with the storm cloud, right? But with the witch, I don't have that. So okay. All right. So let's see. I don't think we actually need the full little shebang here, but it helps with the minion's survivability. It's down this way. Ooh. That's also a good node, but that's... I don't know. We'll have to weigh the pros and cons as we get closer to end build. Yeah, we'll have to balance what we go for. What the fuck did he get up here? Damn. okay. Is there any way for me to get to that? Because that's a crazy increase in mana. I didn't even know about that. Let's see, Eldritch. So we're coming across here. So it'd be 5 from there. It'd be more from Eldritch. Ooh, that's so... Ooh, there's so much pathing I need to think about. So many pros and cons to weigh. So from 3 plips. Oh, there's so many pros and cons. There's so many things that I can work with here. Calibration. Seems really good too. There's so many cool things. Oh, that's so hard to choose. That's nothing. So I think we might not even... We might not grab these, though these are still good. But that's just better, right? So if we ignored these 3 points, these 4 points, honestly, and just get to the deadly swarm here, right? We just get to the deadly swarm. That's 4 points that we have to move from Eldritch Battery up. Because with those 4 points, that's basically an increase in 80% mana regen. Oh, there's so many things to look at. I've looked at fucking stats for like a solid 45 minutes. Holy shit. Okay. But, yeah. So, what we're going to do is we're going to slowly work our way up here. So that's 3 points there. We may... Because that's a 30% increase in max energy shield. But this is a 60% increase in max energy shield that does not like go way out of the way. We'll just have to see. Because that's mana and energy shield in this direction. But I think we'll ignore that one too. So just make this 2 nodes, so that's 5. And then This would only take 3. But it's such a massive fucking increase. I think we can make something work here. Because if we go, like I said, if we go down this route of Eldritch Battery and Mind Over Matter, then like I said, these points are not needed. Okay. Pause. 34 points. All right. So 34 points. 38. $41. Let's say 41 points is what we have to throw around. Let's look at our pathing here. So we grab this and this. So 39, or no, say 40. Let's count upwards to 41. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's start at 15. We might come back to that. 15. 16, 17, 18. Yeah, so 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Fully, yeah, 25, 26. I've lost track of everything I was wanting to get to. I'll have to look over the VOD to fucking go back through my train of thought at this point. So I'm pretty fucking lost. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I've completely lost my train of thought. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and head to bed. Thank you guys for coming in and checking out the stream, and hopefully I catch you on the next one. Peace.